take them to church. Yes, take them to church. Yes, take them to church. The Lord, He woke me this morning. The sun was shining, the birds were chirping so joyous. The Lord, He gave me this breath. I'm not out here trying to waste a split second. This morning, some reason I woke up so early. I got a call from my mom. She sounding up early. She called to tell me my Uncle Ezel, he was gone.
How's it going? The Lord woke me and told me it was time to stream. I'd like to apologize for high chatting the other day. It will happen again. It's okay. What up? How's it going? It's just another Thursday. Just an average little Thursday. Forever and ever. The Lord tells me to hurt people. He's told a lot of people to do that over time, if you think about it. Including George W. Bush. We forget about that, but George W. Bush did say God told him to invade Iraq, so who are we really to question George W. Bush because he speaks to God? What's up, Luan? Welcome to the stream, the piss stream. You guys get it? A lemon snapple and a weed pen. Dude, it's not just me. It's not just me. Since they switched the Snapples to plastic bottles, they fucking suck. I don't want a Snapple ever again. Bullshit. Okay, that's enough. Remember when George Bush did actual election fraud and Democrats didn't invade the Capitol? Yeah, they instead just completely gave up. And we're like, you know, it's fine. We didn't even want to win. We won't challenge it. Al Gore conceded. It's fine. What's up, Magic Potato? Welcome to the stream. Black-pilled Democrats? No, lazy-pilled Democrats. Because they didn't really, like, care. Because they never have. But, you know, nothing bad happened during George W. Bush's presidency, so we basically got a freebie. Give us back the frog. I can put back Susan. I thought this was nice, too. I have plenty of them, guys. Don't worry. Anyway. What's happening, chat? Welcome back to another piss stream. Monkeys spinning monkeys. This is the song they're spinning to. Shen Yun ad in the TV in the break room? That's funny. What channel even plays that? Me when I see Shen Yun in my break room at work.
What the deuce?
What the deuce? What the deuce is Shen Yun doing here? Playing Overwatch. CVM Pharmacy is still playing Overwatch. We got the Overwatch fans moderating this chat. Take that as you will. So, I'm thinking about making a video on Roseanne Barr's podcast that she has. She's done a lot of episodes, like a lot of episodes. And the guests she has are just nutters. they're just a bunch of quacks. Well, first of all, 29 minutes ago, she got Gutfeld. So that's, I mean... Before that, Jim Brewer, the greats. Wait, which one? Election whistleblower Tina Peters. This episode is called Evil Come Through the Woman with Jesse Lee Peterson. I'm serious. Evil Come Through the Woman with Jesse Lee Peterson. Dom Luker, the guy that posted CP on Twitter and then Elon Musk unbanned him. That's real. He did do that. The globalist conspiracy finally unveiled with Mel K. Live from Hawaii. Tom McDonald vows to make Roseanne the next rap god. Vivek Ramaswamy. I'm not sure how much time America has left. Oh yeah, Marjorie spills all the piping hot Congress tea. Come on, man. No way she had Tom McDonald. She had everybody. Tucker Carlson, Rudy Giuliani. She's such a nutcase. Candace Owens, Carrie Lake. Oh my God. Jack Posobiec, the Dilbert guy. Blair White. You gotta start somewhere. The bottom of the rung of grifters. The very bottom of the barrel. The very, the scum at the bottom of the barrel. All these titles were typed by a junkie. Here's the thing. She's completely out of it. She's out of it. She's lost her mind. And her son clearly runs the podcast. So part of me, feels bad for her. But also she's, clearly an election denier, QAnon weirdo, but also a spiritual hippie that thinks she's a centrist. It's very strange. The Jim Brewer episode's crazy. He's so drunk. Or he just has brain damage. How critical do you think the Hitler particles were when Roseanne and Gutfeld were recording? God! That's the thing. Roseanne acts as if... Oh, this isn't what that music is. Roseanne acts as if there's an apolitical nature to talking to people like Jim Brewer or Greg Gutfeld that only ever talk about politics, that only ever complain. Brain smooth as a damn marble. Who's this lady? It's Roseanne Barr. It says it right here. The Canary in the Coal Mine with Siggy Flicker? That's not a real name. The War on Children. So I figured we'd go through some of this today. We forgot to watch the Dennis Prager yesterday. The Dennis. Let me pull him up. Well, he's already yapping. I can't stop
because the tradition. What is the root cause, the basic reasons that the Palestinians do not want Israel to exist? ISLAM. Because the traditional Muslim belief is that if a place has been under Muslim control, it can never revert to any other religious.
That has nothing to do with it, Dennis. You're a madman. ISLAM. That's another funny alert we can use. Yeah, Islam is the reason. Just it's a distraction from the real issues. Which is another way of saying they're anti-Semitic. Did this video impact you? Impact these nuts.
Control. It doesn't matter. For most Palestinians, if Israel were as big as Brooklyn, they would still want it destroyed. There's no room for a
What the fuck does that? Doesn't make any sense. There's hella Jewish people in Brooklyn. Why don't they want to destroy Brooklyn? Because it wasn't traditionally Muslim land. Under Muslim rule, what about under the rule of a Muslim person owning a house there? Poor little Israel, such a tiny state. Why do they hate us? We're so small. You should review the fan art. Yeah, I saw people were adding stuff. I'll do it after, at the end of the stream. Just wait until Dennis learns about the Iberian Peninsula. He's gonna flip his shit.
Un-Muslim sovereign state in the Middle East, in most Palestinians' views.
Yeah, it's all most Palestinians. Most of them. There's just so many I can't keep track. And yeah, as Chatter correctly pointed out, 50% of Gazans are children. But he doesn't say Gazans. He says Palestinians, which includes the West Bank, which is also being fucking decimated by illegal settlements. So fully knowingly illegal settlements. So, but it's because of Islam. And it's like, okay, well, even if it was about how Muslims have to control Palestine or whatever, who's to say that Jewish people can't live under a Muslim-controlled Palestine in the same way they did under Ottoman-controlled Palestine? Dennis? It's the Judeo-supremacy that leads to the fucking apartheid, that leads to the genocide. It's just the... But, you know, ISLAM, says Dennis. Get the truth about climate. Stop climate misinformation. Learn the truth. Activists, politicians, and the media hide the truth about climate change, nuclear energy, wind and solar, and the cause of rising energy prices. Hint, it's not the war in Ukraine. Yeah, do you think it might be other conflicts in the Middle East, like Israel? Fake climate catastrophe equals real energy crisis. Get the facts. There's no facts on here, but they will send you a free PDF ebook of scripts from our climate and change and energy videos. What the fuck? Are we playing FNAF today? Yeah, there's only one night left. Club 5 Prager United? Oh my god.
Hey there, I want to tell you why I think you should join Prayer United today. Prayer United is our monthly giving club. We ask that you give $35 a month so you help sustain us. Now, the reason you should
help sustain us. We need sustenance. Prager United.
Join Prayer United.
Join us. Sustain us.
Is not because you're going to be getting this awesome box quarterly with towels like this one, or sweatshirts, or even this really cool PragerU umbrella where you can...
Okay, so it's a bunch of Redbubble junk. Probably way marked up. That you get quarterly? 4 times a year? For a monthly donation? This is, look at, this towel looks like shit. Not the fucking Prager loot crate. I need the umbrella? No, you don't. You could literally make... Okay, Redbubble doesn't have umbrellas. But other drop-shipped ass fucking prefab, preprint, made in fucking Taiwan shit ass, dookie ass shit that they're definitely sourcing this from. Does that equate to $420 a year? That's pretty nuts. They should send the highest donator, Dennis, pregnant himself? Poop ass towel.
Oh.
Ah!
Cool. So these are PragerU socks. Another pair with Otto socks. A PragerU umbrella.
That was crazy. Dennis.
I love it. That's a good tumbler.
Life, liberty, and happiness. PragerU.
It's very classy. By the way, does everybody know that the 5 bubbles are 5 minutes? Whoa, that's heavy. Coasters? This is great. This is what...
He looks like his dog. He looks like a bulldog. I'm Dennis Prager, and I'm fusing with my dog, Otto.
It's up at PragerU.
Poor Otto. No, not poor Otto. Otto probably lives a better life than fucking most of us. Otto's taken care of, goddammit. There are people in the streets of San Francisco that got shittier lives than Otto. That's what's wrong with the world. Otto's probably racist. And it's not Otto's fault. It's Dennis's fault. For advocating for not just the status quo, but for an increase. For society to be better for him and his donors. He's literally trying to get you to monthly donate. So you could get a what? A coaster?
That giant poster. Oh, there are more. These are great coasters. I have to say...
These are terrible coasters. What is this? What if Abraham Lincoln had orange eyes? Orange eyes?
These are classy gifts.
Why is he dressed like Norman Osborn fused with the Koch brother that's dead?
So here's the way it works. If you donate $35 or more a month, you're in Prager United. So you get to be in a club, you get to get these wonderful gifts, and you get to help a wonderful country.
These are like that. This is literally the take of an ad that I don't do. And then you can get the gifts, and you can be in a club, and you can support the country or whatever. Dennis is fucking falling asleep during this ad, and I don't blame him. It's boring.
And for that matter, the world.
And for that matter, the
for
world.
$35 a month. Join today at PragerU.com/United.
Terrible. $35 probably literally costs them $5. It's literally per box. Insane. And that's just one of the clubs. What's the Legacy Society? Create a lasting legacy with your gift. Make a contribution to the fight to save America that you will always be remembered for. Bequests? A gift made through your will? Dennis Prager is trying to get inheritance from old people? He's literally trying to be bequeathed. I'm Dennis Prager, and please bequeath upon me your wealth and riches. Donor advised funds. Create a free will on PragerU.com. Hey, Dennis is going to make the will. He'll write the will for you. Ready to plan your will or trust? Here's an estate planning guide. Do you want to leave your house for Dennis Prager? He could really use it. Come on. They don't believe in handouts, by the way. No government handouts. Only the handouts that exist through the channels that are paywalled in the form of litigation and lawyers. I can't believe this. Literally soliciting people to leave their fucking inheritance to them. Probably because Dennis's fucking audience are a bunch of boomers whose kids don't talk to them anymore. This, honestly, I genuinely think this is profitable. Are will payments tax exempt? Yup. In some places. I think in most places there's no inheritance tax, and that's a huge thing. Because a lot of billionaires inherited wealth. Please bequeath upon Dennis Prager. There should be a maximum voter age? No, I don't agree with that. There should be a maximum age to serve. Yeah, IRA rollover. Holy shit, dude. Literally every way that boomers got to make money in the post-war period stocks and bonds, gifts of real estate, retirement assets, things that millennials and Gen Z just will not have in 30 to 40 years. Absolutely not. If the vast majority of us will not have these things to give, and these people are dying and giving them to Dennis. Guys, there's an ad in 4 minutes. There's an ad break in 4 minutes. And if you don't want to see the ads and you want to support the stream, you can leave your will to me. Or you can subscribe for $5 or log in on your dad's Amazon Prime. If he has Amazon Prime, you can log in on Twitch with his Amazon Prime. And then you can subscribe to me with your Twitch through your dad's Amazon. And it's as simple as that. And it's as simple as that. Anyway, you don't have to. Just watching the stream is a great way to support, and I really appreciate every little one of you. Use Dennis's Amazon Prime. Guess Dennis's Amazon password and order stuff to your house. Wait, it opened a new tab. So, okay, that's fucking PragerU Legacy Society. Literally legacy. Literally, he's like, leave me your legacy. I'm Dennis Prager. Leave me your legacy. And then who's he gonna give it to? His fucking son? Who's Dennis Prager's son? Phil Prager? Club 1. You get a commemorative and wait, this is the donor club. Fueling the mind-changing videos watched 5 million times every day. Save America for our children and grandchildren by giving Dennis Prager $10,000 for a pin. Wait, and a liaison? Hang on now. You get a personal liaison. Founders can attend the Dennis Prager radio show. Okay, guys. What if we fundraise $100,000 to Dennis Prager? But then I get on the Dennis Prager radio show. I get on there. And then I never give him the money, or I steal it back and I give it back to all of you like Robin Hood, and then I still get to be on the Dennis Prager radio show. And I can go to the founders retreat with Dennis Prager and PragerU leadership. I'm trying to take backsies. That could feed so many people. Or you could get a 30% discount code to the PragerU store. So what do you think? What do you think I'm trying to buy right now? You could get on the radio show with 5. Really? No. You do get the dedicated, even 1,000, you get the dedicated liaison and invitations to exclusive donor events. Choose a one-time amount. $25,000, please. All these organizations are the same. I talked about this with OUR, the fucking Sound of Freedom organization. They always are like, please, just a little bit of money. $10,000 in honor of someone. See if my employer will match. What employers are matching donations for Dennis Prager? Wait, what? Will they actually? That's not okay. Are you serious? If I want to donate $25,000, ExxonMobil will just be like, yeah, I'll throw in $25K too for Dennis. Because this guy works for me. It's just a request? Okay. Oh, okay. That's nutso mode. So that's the donor club. I'm trying to get into the PragerU boner club. So wait, what if I'm trying to figure out how to sneak into a Dennis Prager donor event. I'm trying to crash one of his fucking things. I'm trying to do a sneak on Dennis Prager. I have a creed. Sneaky guy creed. Anyway. Any oil barons in the chat trying to get me to into a PragerU event? That sounds interesting. Well, of course it's interesting. I just have no idea how I would ever do it. I need an in. I need someone to let me in. And I can wear a disguise. Alright, let's get this Roseanne shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. PragerU Legacy Plus? You linked a Minecraft video. You linked a Minecraft Star Wars video. She's still kicking? Yeah, Roseanne. She should have a prank show. Roseanne. Like Juiced.
Greetings, humans.
That's how she opens her podcast. I thought it was cute at first, but it gets old fast.
Greetings, earthlings, and any animal people, animal souls that might be listening on the
Animal
fringes.
souls.
All beings of this whole cosmos that might be tuning into this frequency right now. It's such an exciting one for the Roseanne Barr podcast because I have a great, great guest, MTG, and you know what that means.
Ah!
Yeah.
Her face. She looks like she's wearing a mask. She's swollen. How is Marjorie the jump scare when Roseanne's on the screen? First of all, okay, Roseanne's like 80 years old, so she looks good for her age. Her son is the other guy, the bald guy. He looks the same age as her, and he's like 30 something. And then we got Marjorie. So we got the goddamn freak show on blast here. Here's the thing. I do have an affinity for Roseanne because she's such a wacky art teacher grandma kind of brain, but she's clearly been just brain broken by being on Twitter or Facebook or wherever she's getting her information. And at this point, it's very profitable for her to be this way with her podcast, and her son does all the ad deals, I suspect. So I think it's a little nuanced to the situation. I gotta put Mike the Situation on the soundboard. Looks like we got a situation from Jersey Shore. Guido Pride.
You don't even need to say it. Check it out. Marjorie Taylor Greene.
So you see,
Spilled the piping hot Congress tea, Marjorie.
I'm happy to be here today.
Ilhan Omar was mean to me in the lunchroom.
That's what I'm expecting. And that's what she sounds like. She gives me Uncanny Valley vibes. She gives me Titan from Attack on Titan vibes. People have made this comparison endlessly, and it never has left my brain. It is so accurate.
And I
So
hope the
happy.
animals are watching. I really do.
Oh, I'm sure they are. They're intelligent life.
That's right.
All intelligent life will be tuned right here today when they understand what
There's not a lot of intelligent life in Marjorie Taylor Greene's head. I'll tell you that much, Rose.
we're going to talk about.
Good.
Do you agree?
I totally agree with you.
She looks like melted candle wax. And I do have a theory. She looks like melted candle wax in the same way Ted Cruz looks like melted candle wax. It's the same kind of rot and corruption that pollutes your soul. And I genuinely think, in the same way Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars, and the Fable series of video games, the more evil you are, it genuinely has an effect on your appearance. Because you have to have like cognitive dissonance. Not Corner Cat. Thank you for $1. Roseanne Fard. That was really loud. She does look like a wax figure. Madame Tussauds. I love KOTOR. Man, that KOTOR remake's never fucking coming out. I don't know why they didn't just make fucking Activision do it. I can make a whole fucking Wizard video rambling about that shit. The fucking... It's just so funny. Thoughts on this?
Hey, parents.
Not Otto's Tales. Let's meet a police officer? Okay, we'll come back to this. There is no exclamation point wizard, but if you scroll down, there's panels on the bottom under stream. You can see the other channels, donation link, and socials.
Because it's truth, right? You don't get a lot of that, do you?
No, truth is. I think truth is under attack.
I'm going to beat you up. There's no way you can. Should we, Jordan, when the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight happens, should we try to like recreate an image and act like it's real? I'm spinning my arm around about to charge a punch. I was doing that yesterday. I'm still doing it. It's still charged. Can Jordan beat Goku? Ask Jordan. He's the authority. I was doing it the day before. Jordan, Marjorie Taylor Greene's on Roseanne Barr's podcast. She's spilling all the piping hot Congress tea. I was watching one of your vids about Ben Shapiro on the TV. My grandma saw him and he said he looked like a wax figure or a humanoid robot from a movie. Ben Shapiro has a filter on all of his videos. He puts like a smooth filter on. It's more obvious in some videos than others, but his main channel usually he's got a smooth filter on in most of his videos. You can tell when he doesn't have it on. But yeah, he looks a little fucked up too at the end of the day. Rap legend Ben Shapiro. I love how they fucking gloat about the number one rapper. When fucking Roseanne had Tom McDonald on, she called him the number one rapper, and it just like hit my head. I was like, fucking ignore the J. Cole, Kendrick, just Drake beef. Tom McDonald is number one rapper, and then I'm like, fucking Roseanne doesn't know who Kendrick Lamar is. I'd be surprised if she knew who Drake was. Number one rapper. Only one rapper that you know, Roseanne. Anyway. Tom McDonald could whoop Kendrick. His new song is crazy. Tom McDonald, number one. The Ram Ranch guy. Yeah, I think he wrote that.
Attack, freedom.
Watched the whole new Tom McDonald video yesterday on the pod. Fucking exhausting. Ooh, sorry about that. I think he's trying to claim he's number one independent rapper, which is not even true. That's Tech 9. Dude, he's the number one fucking industry plant rapper from the fucking oil industry. Swastika Crunchy. Thanks for the prime. Wait, why are my alerts silented? What the fuck happened to the world? Hey. Oh, you know, I was I was fucking with it. E-I-E-I-Yo? I said a variation that might have, oh. Wait. Excuse me? There we go. Okay, I boofed it. Should be better now. I'm getting better at this stream alert crap. I understand it now. You telling me Tom McDonald's tells lies? Tom McDonald's realize real fries.
Under attack.
That's right.
Freedom of speech is under attack, guys. We need to listen.
Doing everything they
I'm
can
sitting my white ass down and I'm listening to her orange ass.
and to silence those that are telling the truth.
Well, that's why I feel sorry
Ah.
for you, because you're right there in the, Daniel, the lion's den of lies, wall-to-wall lies.
Yeah.
How can you stand it?
I hate it. So I call Washington D.C. the District of Communism.
God, I wish. You know, the golden rule, my golden rule, whatever the most fringe wing of the Republican Party is accusing the Democrats of doing, they have a free pass to do it. What if it actually was? What else would Marjorie Taylor Greene be saying? Nothing. She'd still be like, it's the District of Communism. The anti-communists have no ammunition against actual communism, which is why they have to attack liberalism. God, I wish it was true. The real red wave, yeah, it's in Washington, D.C. It is funny how, like, the red wave and, like Republicans have more or less reclaimed red as a color and as, like, a term in general. Thinking of something as red is no longer... For a long time, and even into the 90s, that would kind of mean communist. But now it just means conservative. Which, interestingly, creates like a gap culturally for like a normalization of communist imagery, I guess. That podcast logo is fucked. It's okay. It's not bad. Could be worse.
Because it feels like a foreign country.
It is a foreign country.
It truly
Come
is.
on.
And there's...
America is a foreign country? Bitch, where are you from then? My friend's dad told me that we don't learn about real atrocities in school because they're trying to bring us to communism. There's so many atrocities that she's from England. She's an immigrant. America's a foreign country. Then go back where you came from. Get the fuck out. God damn it.
Obama.
You're deported, Marjorie Taylor Greene. Get in the cage.
There's so many foreigners there.
She's from Colombia, maybe Argentina.
Because they're all interested in their countries. And
Cubans will look at you like this and be like, I'm not white. Cubans that their grandparents escaped from communism. The government took their plantation with slaves on it. And they had to run away to avoid being jailed or killed for owning slaves. She's from Kenya. Clearly. Anyway, she's that kind of Cuban, if anything. Even though, where's she from? Georgia. But she's just got Florida energy anyway. You see the new Tom McDonald upload? It's fire. This is Minecraft Sweden rap. You can't keep baiting me with fake links. Because now I'm clicking this. I don't care about the beginning.
I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38.
I'm like, yeah, she's fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. She walk past, I press rewind to see that ass
We need to get to the piping hot Congress tea. So far, we know that it's the district of communism, and America feels like a different country, a foreign country, and that's evil.
Unfortunately, the federal government is too interested in everyone else's country, and they have totally abandoned Americans, the American taxpayer. Forget having a border. We don't have a border anymore. And
forget it. What about the border bill? Hag?
People there, I literally think a lot of them are traitors.
I have to agree. I think the lot
They found the Glock.
of them, not a lot.
Yeah.
The lot of them are traitors. And they continue on as if they're never going to get caught or there's never going to be a reckoning of any sort. They're not even worried.
No,
maybe they are in.
What is that? Okay, so they've gone from talking about how they're communist and they're not even worried about it. What's your threat? What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Roseanne?
Private, but
I think they are worried, and I think that's why we're seeing the extreme persecution of January 6th defendants. I think that this is the message that's being sent loud and clear to all Americans, that if you ever rise up and challenge your government, which the Constitution gives Americans the right to do that,
right.
You know, address grievances with your government. I think that this is why they're persecuting those people, to warn Americans, don't mess with the federal government.
I think like an example, making an example out of
Yeah.
Yeah, making an
test
example
case.
of them.
Yeah.
Test case. That's what they did to me. I feel like I was their test case for, I was the first one that got there.
This is what should happen in Minecraft. They should put a Minecraft update in there where you can do this to the January 6ers in Minecraft. I don't even care. I actually don't give a shit. I actually don't give a fuck. Let the fucking a Nordic freak Nazi shaman is out of prison. Yeah, quartering. Hit them with the quarter. Make them watch the quartering and quarter them. A miserable death. I'm just saying. They're just, at this point, I just want it because they want to martyr them so badly. I'm like, okay, martyr them. It would benefit them if they died. They would be happier because it's an easier narrative to be like, we're being persecuted. Biden is killing political dissidents. And it's like, they broke into the Capitol and assaulted cops. That's just like a thing that you do if you want to go to mega prison. And they still got off easy.
Weird, also known as suggesting something supernatural or uncanny, peculiar if you will.
A breakdown of weird core. I'll save it. We got to get to the piping hot Congress tea.
Magnificent cancel culture aimed at. But I think that what they're trying to do is to provoke people who love this country and love the fact that it's a constitutional republic and that we have a guaranteed Bill of Rights and that we're going to stand behind it. So I think they're just kind of,
What does Roseanne even know about anything? We have a Bill of Rights? Okay. What about that?
It used to be that, that story where the emperor's naked and everybody's like, nobody tell him. They're like, oh, you look great in your French designed outfit, but somebody goes, hey, you're naked as a jaybird. And then everybody's like, takes them a minute, but they go, yeah, you're naked. They join in.
Yeah.
To mock the person in power. But I think that everybody knows.
She really, she's describing the idiom or whatever of the phrase "the emperor has no clothes," but she got like so into, like, she told a whole story. Is it based on a story or is it just an expression? I didn't think it was based on anything. Like, what? Did you see this in a movie? Everyone's, saying that the emperor has clothes on, and only one guy's like, "Hey, you got no clothes." Prometheus, he said it. I got a Glock in my Rari.
He's naked. He knows we know he's naked, the emperor, but that's not enough for him. He's got to put his wiener right in our face on top of it. He's got to come. That's
What the fuck did Marjorie Taylor Greene get herself into? She's saying Joe Biden's got his wiener in our face. And like, in how? He literally was going to sign like a brutal anti-immigration bill. And Trump didn't want it because it would make Biden look better in the polls, theoretically, when it probably wouldn't have helped.
That's what they were doing, is marching down the street and putting their wieners right on display there,
right,
to show us you can't do nothing about nothing.
That's right.
But it's almost as if they want to go, come on, do something about it.
Yeah.
So then they can start the big crackdown. And I think people are so smart that they're like, I'm not going to be pushed into this reactionary thing. They want me so they can take everything I have and put me in prison.
You're right.
People are so smart, they can see.
You're right,
the writing
Roseanne.
on the
Yeah.
You're right, Roseanne. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, Grandma. I remember.
Weiner.
Thank you, Italian text-to-speech. A Weiner. Joe Biden's putting his Weiner in our face.
A wall, don't you think?
And I can tell you that's true because people don't come to Washington anymore.
Right.
They just don't show up anymore.
Yeah.
What do you
Before
mean? Excuse me? There's people in Washington. What do you mean there's... It's on Marjorie. It's not on me, it's on Marjorie.
January 6th, people would come, they would protest, they would come talk to their congressmen.
There's Jewish Voice for Peace protesters that have literally been like camping in the Capitol. And telling legislators what the fuck is up and being very awesome. Why
their senators, they would have rallies, and we don't see very few people show up anymore.
Well, what about all Hamas was just there, though?
They show up.
Sorry, the Hamasers. The Hamasers.
Yeah.
But they're supported.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
they're
welcome.
supported by the intelligence community. They're protected.
They're so protected.
That's right.
Here's these January 6 guys that are in prison, a triple Purple Heart winner. That breaks my heart.
Yeah.
What?
A patriot who put his life on the line.
So we went from Hamasers back to January 6th? And they're trying to say, what, the Hamasers deserve what the January 6ers are getting? The CIA is pro-Hamas. Yeah, we know. Well, our minds are open to this stuff. We see through it.
For the country. And
Crooked Joe Biden.
got 3 Purple Hearts.
People are like this now. This has 140,000 views.
Can't see his
admittedly, it's not that much. But other episodes have a lot, like 800,000.
baby daughter because he's in prison in
right.
the Gulag, Washington, D.C. But yeah.
Okay, we're clear. Bloop. Joe Biden, we're clear to open gulags. Roseanne thinks we have gulags already. So what if we actually did? Then what? Then what? We are seeing how they would react if they thought we had fucking gulags in this country. The January 6ers should be put in a fucking harsh labor re-education camp. For the love of God, put Roseanne in there too. She doesn't have to do the labor. She could just sit and watch TV, but she has to go to therapy.
Hamas comes in and sits there, and they do the things that you do when you insurrect.
That's
None
right.
of which the people did on January 6th.
Oh, no.
And they don't even take their names.
No, well, I can tell you what they did do because it happened in my office building.
So why haven't they taken over the Senate? Excuse me? So why haven't they sat in the fucking Senate chair in Nancy Pelosi's office and shit? Why haven't they stolen things from the Capitol? Why haven't they rioted and looted and killed a cop? What the fuck? Well, I'm sure they think that's fucking Antifa. And that's the thing. These people, it's like a weighted blanket of layer upon layer upon layer of institutional skepticism that is ultimately based on nothing but feelings and desperate rationalizations for just wanting Donald Trump to be like the king of America and wanting like a Christian fascist nation. An evangelical Christian fascist nation, which means, it's in a perfect alignment with the state of Israel and Zionism in general.
I have my book. So talk about January 6th.
My book. You want to buy hey, my book. By the way, Joe Sanders, Bernie Sanders is a communist for writing a book and making money, but I have my book. You can buy it.
The House Chamber, and I hope people get a copy. And the second chapter is all about January 6th because I was there when it happened. We were objecting to Joe Biden's fraudulent
Loved your members been on election predictions. Facts. The Peethan members got an election prediction video that's pretty baller. It's a PowerPoint. I put a lot of work into it, but it's I think it's pretty good.
Electoral college votes.
Right.
I don't care how many people make fun of me. The election was stolen. I'll say it
100%.
all day long.
I know it
It's
too.
the truth.
We all know it.
It's the truth.
Yeah.
And then people came in the Capitol, and I wrote all about that. And then that same year,
they came in there. That's all they did.
Just some months later, I went into the D.C. jail and visited the men that were being held there, being held on solitary lockdown.
She should have been in there, bro. She straight up should have been in there too.
23 hours a day. I mean, living in horrific conditions. Some of the jail cells didn't have working toilets, so they would stay in the cell 22 to 23 hours a day.
I wonder how Marjorie Taylor Greene feels about Guantanamo Bay. Marjorie Taylor Guantanamo.
Without a working toilet. And then they would be let out, and they were given the option, and it was
Zionist, by the way.
It's an option. Call your family, or go outside, or call your attorney, or take a shower. For in their 1 to 2 hours, they were out of their jail cells, and that's the kind of treatment they were receiving, and that went on for months and months and months.
Well, that's cruel and
over a year.
unusual punishment against their constitutional rights, isn't it?
It is, but the people you're talking about.
I mean, not under the standards America has set. No, not at all. That's like average prisoner experience. You don't get a lot of free time.
The ceasefire now, pro-Hamas. They call themselves pro-Palestinian. I don't give a crap about any of that. They are pro-terrorism. And they came in and did the exact same thing that many January 6th defendants did. They came in, they illegally occupied the Cannon House office building. That happened.
But nowhere near the amount of people, by the way. This is a nutso comparison. I've had people in prisons in Texas. And people are literally dropping dead from the heat in the summers. Yeah, dude. Oh, God. The state of our fucking prisons. And that's what I'm saying. Marjorie Taylor Greene should be in there for like a month. Like in the worst conditions in prison possible. And, I think something will change in her. Truly. I think she will see the light. Re-educate. It's possible.
In my office, over 300 of them were arrested. Several of them attacked police officers. Not one of them are sitting in the DC gulag.
Nope.
None of them are being arrested and prosecuted by Matthew Graves, the U.S. Attorney at the Department of Justice. Total double standard.
It is, and it's
like half of the people occupying the Capitol are elderly Jewish women that are, you know, racing to keep up with middle-aged politicians supporting genocide and questioning them. Does anyone have links to the Jewish Voice for Peace ladies? They're awesome. And that's who's Marjorie Taylor Greene's trying to put in a fucking labor camp? Really? Trying to prosecute these old women that are just trying to, like, get answers from their elected officials about genocide? It's bonkers.
so obvious, and it's so in everybody's face, and
yet dude, two dumb bitches telling each other exactly. What are you saying? What are you saying? It's so obvious. What? Where? Do you have a picture of it? It's so in everyone's face. Like Joe Biden's wiener in our face.
I mean, you know, Twitter is where they manufacture consent. And it's probably, I mean, and up until Elon bought it, it was all manufactured consent and manufactured dissent too.
Of course.
By just robots and trolls and stuff. But they're still doing it. I mean,
that's the thing. She's in on just enough to make it like the most confusing it's pseudo ideology. It's a mishmash of nothing that ultimately just equates to generic Republican Party platform politics. She might be against the abortion shit, but probably not. It's probably not enough of a priority for her, clearly, because she's more concerned about Twitter manufacturing consent, which, if anything, that is only done on behalf of the right, more so now than ever.
I guess it has changed somewhat that they're letting old patriot, you know, people back on and stuff, like such as Alex Jones and stuff.
Thank God.
Yeah. I mean,
thank God.
They so smugly sit there and root for people to lose their constitutional rights.
That's right.
And
we haven't talked about anyone or anything. We've just talked about how DC is communism and it's in our face and it's so obvious and they're so smug and it's so annoying. They just have this inarticulatable, balled up, tangled mess of emotions and feelings that they want to like get out because they're frustrated but don't have any vocabulary. So they manifest it in things like, well, we got a dub because Alex Jones is back on Twitter and he's a truth teller. It hurts my head, man. And I feel like this is how a lot of I feel like this is kind of by design in a way. Can you please cover the arrest of pro-Palestinian protesters after this? There are a lot of sources in the Serious Discussion channel. I can look at it. There's I know the Columbia University protests were popping off and they did mass arrests there. I'm not surprised. You know, I think it's very admirable, but there's definitely more effective. You know, there's a step that has to be taken beyond sit-ins outside. Like, I don't know. For effective change, clearly, like, you can't be protesting in the way that's acceptable to protest. None of the protesters ever resist arrest. And it's hard and it's scary, obviously, but it's like, that is the last, like, 5%. In the moment that has to change. when fucking people like Tom Cotton and even Elon Musk fucking talk about shooting protesters or like beating the shit out of protesters blocking traffic, you don't have to take that. You really don't. You can absolutely defend yourself. And in most cases, the protesters outnumber the aggressors by far. And obviously, I'm not saying like do violent shit, but the nature of protest is to be disruptive. And don't get me wrong, the Columbia students were doing a great job. And they'd already been through a lot of shit, and this is just a smaller part of that story. But the aggressors sometimes are armed. No, for sure. But it doesn't matter if one armed person is beating the shit out of one protester. Like, they're already trying to hurt you. I don't know. It's a matter of organization. It's a matter of like training and demographics of the kind of people that have the ability to even protest in the first place. Roseanne looks like an older Fergie. Holy shit. Soda! That was nuts. I think no, there's got to be like indoor sit-ins. There's got to be like bodies in spaces in like you got to like walk out, you got to like mass strikes, shit like that. And like I said, it's a matter of organization, but the Columbia students are a great catalyst, hopefully, for organization, shit like that. We need to watch this after you're doing that. Obama. Well, listen to the classic. That's just a classic.
Not believe that they actually think that there isn't going to be a day of reckoning for people who root against the country.
Man, and you know what this is, guys? This is literally the storm. Roseanne still believes in the storm. It might not be called that anymore. Now it's called the Day of Reckoning or whatever. But I feel that a lot of hard right wingers like Steven Crowder, Tim Pool, they really like the what's it called, the Day of Reckoning narrative. When we heard this already, it's already been we've heard it in a couple of different ways. It was the storm, and then it was like the fucking QAnon storm, and then it was the red wave. Now it's just like kind of a vague, it's really coming back. It's going to bite him in the ass now. And here's the thing. Hard wingers. I don't know, man. From Fart Night. She fort my night. I don't know.
Who root to break down the laws.
Her hat is too high on her head. That's the first thing.
Of our constitutional republic. Do they not think we can see them?
I do think they think. I think they know the American people are upset. They see the polling numbers. No one can deny the tens of thousands of people that show up for President Trump.
Right.
No one can deny what people are saying, especially when they're answering questions on these polls and these calls. It is definitely coming, and I think the Washington establishment knows it's coming, and they're trying to do everything they can to prevent it. They're in complete prevent defense mode.
Yeah.
And I think,
what are they mostly trying to prevent? It seems like, well, the Epstein list.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
terrified.
It's like a fish to a piece of bait on a hook. It's literally bait. The only things of substance that we can talk about are like the Epstein list. And it's even that. It's like, okay, they don't want that to get out. It's already out. It's been out for some time now. Stephen Hawking was on there. Fishing Planet? Oh, Fishing Planet. Later. Yeah. Fishing Planet. Yeah, we've known about Epstein for quite a while. I don't know. Thank you for that.
They don't want that out, right?
Right. Well, there seems to be this rise among the people demanding the truth. Everyone wants the Epstein list.
Right.
People want to know about the UAPs. People are like, what are these UFOs and UAPs? People want to know about the Kennedy files.
Right.
People want to know.
It's like hyperfixating on Area 51 or some shit. It's like, what are you, a single issue voter on fucking aliens? Like, what about homelessness? What are we doing? What about the issues that you guys constantly bitch about and like act like our communism? What are you gonna do to fix any of it? Like, this is why the right wing is completely fucking falling apart. That and the divide between actual anti-Semites that hate Israel because they're anti-Semitic, like Candace Owens, and right-wingers that love Israel because they're either evangelicals or just Zionists in general, like Joe Biden.
All about the Department of Justice and these terrible persecutions.
Are they not exhausted? No, because they're in a you can tell it's like they're in a flow state. It's a constant state of being hyper in the moment, and nothing exists outside of the first and last sentence of your paragraph. That you, like, the first thing you thought about and the last thing you're about to say. There's no insight, there's no context, there's no. It's like a perpetual mania. It's nuts.
People want to know the truth out of the federal government, and they have every right to know it.
Absolutely.
They want to know about, Pfizer. They want to know about the vaccines. They want to know about Fauci. And
what about him? They want to know about it. They want to know about Fauci. They want to know about adrenochrome. They want to know about Stephen Hawking on Epstein's Island. What did he do there? Dude, that one always fucks with me.
And they deserve it.
I know.
And people deserve the truth, but it seems to be there's like this rising swell of people that maybe never paid attention to politics before, but they're getting hungry for the truth. And I think that's the day of reckoning.
I do too. I think the day of reckoning is if there is going to be an election. I wanted to ask you if you think there is, because
Oh my god. This is her son, by the way. He looks like Jared from the Shane Dawson podcast. And honestly, they probably think a lot alike. To be honest, they probably think they are probably very similar guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's her son. That's not her brother. I'm hungry for some pasta, not the truth. They don't fucking say anything that's true. It's so weird how they just casually use biblical language like the storm and the day of reckoning. Yeah, I mean they're in perpetual fucking gospel mode because it pays to be that way. Mother Son podcast, another classic Mother Son podcast.
I think it could go either way, depending on what they do between now and then. Because they could do a lot of dirty things and just say, oh, well, when they figure, hey, we can't cheat because they're going to make us do the paper ballot and the voter ID, so we can't obviously cheat. So we'll just shut down everything, including the internet, and nobody will go anywhere, and they'll just sit home.
Or
They've
like
already
Zelensky
done
did.
that to us with the quarantine.
Absolutely, and that's what the great democracy of Ukraine did.
Yeah.
They canceled their elections, and Washington did.
What the fuck? They think the election's gonna be canceled? Why is there no one like awake in the room right now to be like, yeah, so when is this happening? They're gonna shut down the internet? Who? How? They're just gonna turn it off for all of us? Like, what is going on?
DC thinks Ukraine is the greatest. I mean, that's their 51st state of America. So why wouldn't they do it here?
The 51st state is Israel, actually. Ironically, we've been supplementing Ukraine a lot, but that's has to do with the military-industrial complex and the profitability of it. Israel's also, of course, very profitable, but it's much more politically divisive right now. It's the ultimate grift. If none of their doomsday prophecies come true, they can take credit for stopping it. No. I mean, I don't think people are not voting Republican down ballot this year, in my opinion. I don't think so. Maybe that'll age poorly, but I don't think so. People are not happy with Republicans at all. Even if they like Trump, they're not cool with Republicans. They don't like the Republican Party.
Here in our country, they're
Well, I thought
praising the democracy of Ukraine, but no elections. They cancel their elections. They totally silence people on social media. They throw their press in jail. Full clampdown. That is not a democracy. I mean, it's a tyrannical government that we pay for.
It's a tyrannical government. I mean,
$1 billion a month.
Jeez.
The American a month. People think it's been just $113 billion that Congress allotted and they've been doling out. It's $1 billion a month that our country pays for and
conservatives always lose the numbers game, because it's like, okay, conservatives literally love that. The right loves that war is profitable. Corporate donors like that money. They're the ones like scraping their portion of that money.
Props up their government.
Well, they tell us that we can't afford health care. You can only get Obamacare, which is a giveaway to the insurance.
Oh, does Marjorie Taylor Greene suddenly want health care? I know Roseanne Barr is like a weird, like I said, she's like an apolitical weirdo that's ultimately right-wing, but she is like a hippie, so she wants like some kind of healthcare, not Medicare for all, not communism or socialism, but like some kind. I don't fucking know.
Companies.
Of course.
We'll talk about him. I mean, what a showman. What a lie.
Oh no, not two white women from the South talking about Obama.
What a liar excelente. But they just love him. I can't stand it. But anyway, the truth does need to come out. But yeah, they want to prevent the truth about Obama, I think, about the Obama administration.
Facts,
and how exactly like the Bush administration it was. We say, people I talk to.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, do you suddenly not like the Bush administration?
We say Bush-Obama.
Right.
Because, it was taking the rights away.
Bush-Obama.
From the American people all the way through it.
That's right.
Through the whole Kennedy thing, all through it. The same hands.
Yep.
Right?
Well, that's true because it was in 2008, the last year of Bush's presidency, that they created Section 702 of the FISA court.
Right.
And now look at the abuse that carried on through the Obama administration, and then horrifically, especially in 2021, with over 278,000 Americans being spied on by the FBI, by the federal government through.
Oh, it's more than that. You know they both have iPhone. All they know is charge their phone and lie. Because that's how they go on Twitter.
FISA. No, I completely agree with you. What's the difference in the Bushes and the Obamas and the Clintons? I mean,
they all hang out. They, like Michelle Obama called Bush her partner in crime. He gives her little candies.
That's the thing. She's right. Joke's on you. I'm just gonna eat more Cheez-Its.
And they have a big laugh.
he also paints strange paintings of himself in the bathtub in the shower.
He is a better artist than Hunter, though. I got to give him a little.
Well,
bit of
that's
credit.
true.
His stuff
Hunter, so he doesn't show up. It's no big deal. They don't ban him. They don't go and get him at the airport.
Yeah,
and
can
put
we
him
talk? Can we talk about that? What
Yeah.
happened? Because
Yes. So I'm on the over.
Logan Paul is my savior. KSI is my favorite. I want to watch Lil Nas X. I like what's on the trending page.
Marjorie Taylor Greene approves of this
Is
message.
good. Beat my meat. Lock me down. Inject me. Inject again. I'm gay, trans, and I am boosted. Fauci is my savior. Hillary is woke. She-Hulk is my favorite movie.
Yeah, that's basically what this podcast is like. More or less.
Oversight committee, and we've been leading the investigation, and it's into Joe Biden.
Right,
Hunter
of course.
Biden is he's the gateway.
Oh, you're going to talk about a waste of taxpayer dollars and you're investigating Hunter Biden. Fake ass job, dude.
Right.
The
Primo
laptop.
healthcare, primo benefits, great salary. Sitting around, answering emails, going to meetings. Hey, did you download that PDF of Hunter Biden's penis pictures while he's smoking crack in a strip club? Send me that. Download that. Print that out. Like, well, that's your job.
That's absolutely real.
Yeah.
The entire media establishment lied to the American people. 51 intelligence.
All the intelligent
About
people
what?
lied
which
to
was
us.
election.
Those people
fraud.
should be prosecuted for that.
Yes,
agree.
they
Who?
should.
They should be prosecuted.
And that's election interference.
It is.
One-
Who? These people. The day of reckoning.
100%.
Right, that's the
Even if-
fraudulent
even if- I would
election
say,
right
even if
there.
the
Yes.
votes were
Plus
perfect.
Google and everything else
Yeah.
they did. There's 300 levels to their fraudulent election.
Absolutely. And that's a big one. And it's not, we don't do enough about it. So we had him coming in. And in oversight, in committee hearings, whenever you subpoena someone, you always do a private deposition, and then later you do a public hearing. That's what they did to the Trump kids, Don
Right.
Jr., Ivanka, Eric, Kimberly Guilfoyle had to go through it. All
Over
of
and
them.
over for hours.
Yes, hours and hours. They
Yeah, who cares, dude? They're corrupt as fuck. And yeah, so is Joe Biden. But like, sure, who cares? Like, Marjorie Taylor Greene's fucking corrupt. What do you want to do about it? Lock her up. Lock them all up. And that's the kind of shit that, like, Roseanne Barr partially thinks that way, but also Donald Trump is good and the best, and he'll actually be the one to lock them up, which is like.
They did the private depositions, then they came in for the public hearings. So we had Hunter coming in just last week, and he was supposed to come in for the private deposition, had been subpoenaed, agreed to come in. We're all prepared for him. He shows up about an hour and a half late, goes to the Senate side of the Capitol, where Eric Swalwell had reserved him the press circle where he could hold a press conference, holds a press conference, lies in his press conference about everything, and then leaves and doesn't even show up for his deposition.
And he just walks away from it. What's going to happen?
We are going to hold him in contempt of Congress, which is the same thing the Democrats did to, like, Peter Navarro, Steve Bannon,
right,
who both have been, the Department of Justice prosecuted both of them. So now we'll get to see, will the Department of Justice prosecute Hunter Biden when we vote to hold him in contempt of Congress?
Well, of course they won't.
No.
They're not going to do
so
it.
So why? What the fuck are you doing then? Marjorie Taylor Greene be like, oh, I'm doing a justice to the American people by completing my futile and completely useless task. Like, why? Why are you doing this? Doing your Among Us tasks every day. How is this an hour long? It's the Roseanne Barr podcast.
And then they're like, go ahead with your little show. We don't care what you do.
Yeah.
We're power. We're in charge. We're the establishment. And,
power.
You know, obviously we're telling people you're on our side or you're not. And if you're not, we're going to crush you. Right. So what do we give a damn? We are Eric Swalwell. Don't you think it's horrible that Fang?
We are Roseanne Barnum.
Just happens to die in a plane crash. Everybody who's going to say anything just happens to die in an effing plane crash.
Come on. What? Who? First of all, name one person. And what have they said? Like, I know the American government kills fucking dissidents all the time. Donald Trump did it. Like, what? Why? If you're such a brave truth teller, why aren't they after you?
What the hell? Everything's a damn lie. Hunter is a lie to me because I think that I don't know. You used to follow Q or talk about Q.
Yeah, I did.
I love you for that because they're trying to shut us all up who know something else.
That's right.
Oh, we're into the juice now, boys. You guys, just when we think we're out, we're back in. Let's go.
Call me asparagus.
And we do know it, so F it.
I thought it was better than the news.
It is, and it still is holding sway right now because it's starting to move now.
Oh, really?
As it said, it would be drip, 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 flood of information.
Wow.
D-class. Okay, well, D-class, how's that happening? It's happening right now. The more they persecute Trump, stuff D-classes. Have you noticed that?
That's true.
So that's going on. But anyway.
We always fight about it because
he thinks.
Nice low-hanging fruit. You act as if I'm not personally very curious about Roseanne Barr's ideology. You act as if this is not a research mission for the good of the nation. Who's this? Do you even know? It's my job to find out. I see through the numbers. I see past the nonsense in Congress.
Call me asparagus.
Whatever.
Well, no, I was part Q too.
I was saying, I think Hunter went and purposely left his laptop there.
I don't know if he did or not, but I think that was the best amount of information to ever come out.
Yeah.
I mean, we have him on Mann Act violations, human sex trafficking. This was prostitutes that he was paying, flying them from California to Washington, having sex with them, recording it all, uploading it on amateur porn sites, and then he would fly them back home. And then he paid for
Chad. Giga Chad. Flew him home and everything. Paid him. Oh, shit.
Hey,
That was the best amount of information to ever come out.
Yeah.
I mean, we have him on Mann Act violations, human sex trafficking. This was prostitutes that he was paying, flying them from California to Washington.
Is that illegal? Prostitution's illegal. But yeah, they were sex workers. It's not human trafficking. I mean, it's by the legal definition, it is because prostitution is illegal. I thought sex work is legal? No. Not like escort work. No. In very specific places it is. Or it's like decriminalized or whatever. That's just traveling for work. Yeah, but they can recontextualize it. Because Matt Gaetz literally did this same thing, except it was with a 17-year-old. Except he didn't film it. Sorry. He didn't film it. But he still, you know, flew her across state borders and had sex with her, allegedly. 17. I forgot to put the Shane pedophile button back on. But yeah, because it, and you know, I'm sure Matt Gaetz is on the Hunter Biden, you know, look at his dick in our email inbox squad. So it's kind of just a tit for tat in their weird political mind. I'm sure it feels like Game of Thrones to them. They're really getting them.
Having sex with them, recording it all, uploading it on amateur porn sites, and then he would fly them back home. And then he paid for that through his law firm. Paid for it through his law firm and tried to write the payments off on his taxes.
Decency's on the ballot.
Yes, I know. And don't forget about the Senate staffer that just
Decency's on the Hunter Biden is not on the ballot.
had
Yeah, that I was going to ask you about that.
unspeakable abomination in the Senate Judiciary Committee hearing room, and that just happened.
But you know, it's probably been going on forever, and they just were keeping it secret. I mean, they're, you know, aside from being corrupt as hell, I always call it, you know, and you're exempt because you're one of the few that has any integrity at all, which is why I just, you know, adore you.
Thank you.
And how hard it must be for you. It's like, that must be like being in my...
At least a third of this content has just been these two being like, it's so hard for us. And they're putting Joe Biden's wiener in our face. Oh my God, the Twitch notification. Here, Scoob Dog. We're back. Did it go? Go. All right. Yeah, that's just facts. That's just how we do it. There you go, Scoob Dog.
My writer's room. Being over there.
I can only imagine.
Yeah.
Well, they're communists too, so
Yeah, they all are.
So it's all the same thing.
It's like they don't care. It's the only thing in their head is any means necessary. That's all that goes through their loop. Oh, I'll do whatever. You know, if I have to stop in by...
Lex just had 3 shots of espresso. She sounds like Roseanne Barr right now.
Making up lies about him peeing on prostitutes in the hotel. It doesn't bother me. I have no conscience because I have to get to wherever. And to me, it's just so close.
Well, okay,
Hey,
she just kind of sounds normal.
I have to kill 6 million Jews to get where I'm going. It's no big deal.
It is a short walk.
That's right.
That is how they are.
They don't care. You know, speaking of that, the same Senate staffer, you know, he was, this is really interesting. He was the same staffer that yelled at our Jewish Congressman, Max Miller. He's a Republican, yelled at him and said, "Free Palestine," very disrespectful. And isn't it interesting?
That's the same guy?
Yeah, same guy. So you know how bright he is. I mean, they throw
Very disrespectful.
gays off of buildings over there.
Do you trust anything that's being parroted out of the mouth of so-called experts on the TV?
No, when I hear trust the experts, I know they're lying.
After the last 3 years, I just don't trust anybody.
Me either.
That's why I'm very excited to introduce you guys to the Wellness Company, and specifically their medical emergency kit. It has 8 potentially life-saving medications so you can feel
Let's
safer.
go. Potentially life-saving medications. Thank God we all found this ad, guys. Are you ready to use Roseanne Barr's code?
Comes with meds like what?
Is she wearing a plastic bag?
Amoxicillin, you read those, Jay.
Ivermectin.
Oh yeah, that's the big one. Z-Pack.
Ivermectin.
And it also
life-saving ivermectin from the Roseanne Barr experience.
Company
and she's taking it. She looks like she's been taking the fucking ivermectin. Come on, Roseanne.
Out of the mouth of so-called experts on the TV.
No, when I hear trust the experts, I know they're lying.
After the last 3 years.
When I hear trust the experts, I know they're lying. Trust Roseanne Barr to eat fucking ivermectin. You'll never have worms.
I just don't trust anybody.
Me either.
That's why I'm very excited to introduce you guys to the Wellness Company, and specifically their medical emergency kit. It has 8 potentially life-saving medications so you can feel safer. It comes with meds like what?
Amoxicillin is one.
Amoxicillin, you read those, Jake.
Ivermectin.
They're giving you the fish mocks from the pet store, probably hella marked up. They're giving you fucking ivermectin horse paste. What else?
Oh yeah, that's the big one.
That's
Z-Pack.
the horse paste, Z-Pack. And it also has a 22-page guidebook, which is basically like having a doctor on call.
Yeah.
Z-Pack? Oh, and a 28-page guidebook that's basically like having a doctor on call. That's an incredible thing to say. What's Z-Pack? I'm smoking on the Z-Pack. All I'm getting is CPAP. Azithromycin. Wait. Yeah, that's just an antibiotic. I guess, yeah, the Fishmox and the fucking azithromycin, the Zithromax. This is fucking horse drugs. This is all shit you can get at the feed store. I'm not joking. These are farmer drugs that you give horses and cows and shit. No, they're not going to die. These are meds that you give to people too. But they're meds that if you go to like a surplus store, there were a ton of these where I come from in rural California, where people get feed for their livestock. You'll see, vaccines for cows and dogs and, antibiotics, usually something like azithromycin for horses or cows or pigs. If I remember correctly, I don't remember exactly which animals get what, but it's all these kinds of medicines. And the same thing for the fucking amoxicillin. You can get that shit at the fucking fish store, at the pet store, in the fish aisle. It's called Fishmox. And it's cheap as fuck. So, anyway, you can use code Roseanne to get some feed store medicine.
You don't have to go on WebMD and see if you have cancer.
I got to get one of those for everybody for Christmas.
Yeah, that would be a great, and a satellite phone.
A Christmas present.
That
That's
would.
what I'm doing. So write me down and get me that.
I will. And your liberal children.
Oh hell, I'll even give them one.
Liberal.
Soda! Liberal. Happy fun.
Yeah, they do. They cure cancer.
They love ivermectin. They're huge fans
Now
of
they're
ivermectin.
huge fans after Joe Rogan came out with it.
No, that was when it was horse based. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, twc.health/RB. Use promo code RB for 10% off. Gays for Palestine are my favorite.
Oh, I know.
I am liberal now. Oh shit.
Aren't they great?
They're so great.
It's
queer for Palestine.
Yeah. We should send them there.
Just a
They'd be loved.
psyop. All of it is. I don't think any of them are real people. They got to be working for this show or whatever it is to make the American people see it finally. How it's just.
And what's fucking nuts is she's not far from Nancy Pelosi's position. Last I fucking heard, when protesters were at her door and she was like, "Go back to China." It's the same brain.
Double
Lead
standards
poison.
and money, and we already know it anyway.
Yeah,
but it's so in our face now that we'd have to be
Yeah, the Palestine protests are a psyop, is what she's saying.
just insane not to see it, and they're still out there going, "Nope, this is our democracy."
That's right.
It's like it's not a democracy, you stupid.
No, not right now. It's not.
We have democratic. Well, we're supposed to have democratic elections
Mhm.
for our constitutional republic.
That's
It's
right.
not a democracy. Stupid SOBs. I'm so sick.
This is an old, like, high school teacher kind of talking point where you just like, you big stupid head. You get really into the technicalities of how American elections work and how they're not actually democratic. For no reason. I don't know.
Sick of it. I mean, I'm so sick of it.
It is. It's pretty bad.
Can I ask you a question, Marjorie? In
Yes.
your book, you're talking about.
Yeah.
We'll talk about your book more, but you mentioned Jan
And
6.
conservative, here's the thing. Conservatives making jokes. It's not about making people laugh. Marjorie Taylor Greene might be laughing, but that's partially because she doesn't know what Roseanne Barr is talking about because she's fucking ADHD and bouncing from one topic to the other. And I say that as I fucking completely lose my train of thought because of ADHD. But it's not. Roseanne isn't out to get laughs. This is making jokes to nod to and go, "Yep, I agree. I need my Biden shot."
I'm so sick of it.
It is. It's pretty bad.
Can I ask you a question, Marjorie? In
Yes.
your book, you're talking about.
Yeah.
We'll talk about your book more, but you mentioned Jan 6. I've always wanted to ask you: do you think it was an inside job? Do you think it was, or they were opportunistic? They being the left imprisoning the J6 prisoners.
Don't you think it's all Pelosi?
Do you think they let him in purposely?
I think it was entrapment. I
I
think
do.
it was entrapment. I think that's the
January 6th was an inside job. It happened inside.
appropriate term for it.
Yeah.
Similar to the Whitmer kidnapping case, you know, that insanity. So the same way there was like, I don't know how many FBI agents versus like just a few of these guys that totally got taken advantage of. And yeah, they did the wrong thing, but
Who was president at the time? Whose FBI was it, Marjorie?
they just were, it was like a honey trap.
You guys were going to dispute the election, send it back to the states. That January 6th happened, and then the vote went through. It seemed like I guess what I'm saying is I think they might have planned the entire. Not saying that we were responsible.
I think they
I think they
definitely
might
did.
have saw that they were angry. They shot bombs, smoke bombs in the crowd. They thought this is a good way to get on.
Skibbity toilet.
Getting checked, Maya.
Thank you, Junkhead08, for the tier 1. And just another domino falls in my greater plan to wear a maid dress on stream and to stunt on everybody. It's true. No, it was an inside job. Even though Ashley Babbitt got shot and killed for being a fucking moron, it was still an inside job, and they planned it all along.
Oh, were they?
Ashley Babbitt is a crisis actor. Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Rabbit is a crisis actor.
They that smart? Do you think, or do you think they just?
I think they were that smart.
Oh,
Nancy
yeah.
Pelosi had, yes, she
Yeah.
had intelligence. They gave multiple intelligence briefings back in December.
Multiple
I know of
intelligence
as early as December 18th, maybe even before that, that there was threats of violence, people were planning things. But they also had that intelligence because why? The FBI had embedded.
Getting checked, Maya.
Whoa, Xenogear Cap, thank you for the Prime for logging in with your dad's Amazon on to Twitch with your dad's Amazon Prime on Twitch. And Shadow Wolf redeemed Skibbity Toilet Italian version.
Themselves into all these groups, and it was like an entrapment scheme going on.
Yeah.
And they were antagonizing them and pushing them, just like we saw Ray Epps go into the Capitol. That same thing was happening in all these social media private group chats all over the place. This was and they've talked about it. These January 6th defendants have talked about this extensively, but the media doesn't cover it. And so I think it was building and building and building. I think the Democrats knew it was coming. Nancy Pelosi had been briefed on the intelligence, and she turned down the National Guard. So did the mayor of D.C. publicly in a letter she put out on her own Twitter on January 4th. No National Guard. Nancy Pelosi said no National Guard.
Did
So
she
they
give a
left
reason
it wide
why?
open.
Did she say why she didn't want to do National Guard?
They left it wide open. They were asking for it. They should have occupied the Capitol with military. The only reason they didn't do that is because it would have looked really bad. And Donald Trump, if he wins, is going to have to do that. For sure.
I don't remember.
She didn't give a reason that I know of, but she turned down the
Even
National
the
Guard.
police chief came out saying that everything they said was pretty much a lie. But I think there was a guy on Twitter, and he disappeared. And I asked people what happened to him. His name was John Here to Help. Do you know who that was? But a full year before it happened, about 8 months, he tweeted, "They're going to steal the whole election. They have it all planned." This was a year before the election. On Twitter, he was a whistleblower. But I think he disappeared. But
A Twitter account that mysteriously doesn't exist anymore. And there's no screenshots of him saying this. It's like Bush did 9/11. It's like if Bush did 9/11, if 9/11 was recorded and fully, like, if the terrorists who did 9/11 were recording it and said exactly what they were doing and explained their entire motivations for doing so and had robust social media profiles that would have definitely led to them being radicalized to do something like this. And if Saddam Hussein or fucking not Saddam Hussein, Osama bin Laden had given a speech directly before 9/11 that said, we're gonna march to the Twin Towers and demonstrate into them. And they believe that January 6th is like that. It's just like 9/11 and any other American tragedy. The White House burned down in 1812 and we don't talk about it. "9/11 if it were based."
he said, yeah, they have it all
planned out.
All planned out. And how you know? Well, I think they were like Swalwell now. They're all, and like, what's his name too? They're all making documentaries about themselves.
Of course.
And Pelosi hired her daughter to make the,
on January 6th.
yeah, to do the reality show or documentary, because they're like, oh, you know, Netflix is going to pay us $20 million on top of that.
Oh, totally.
So it's like, well, all we have to do is document. And so, like, she picks up the phone. These are my favorite things being a Hollywood person. She picks up the phone and it's off. There's nothing on the screen.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, there's nothing on the screen. It's
Oh, I
black.
did see that. Yeah.
And she goes, tell him he'll have to go between me and the police. I'll be damned if he's gonna, looking right at the camera.
What is she talking about?
With
She
thing
probably
off.
did multiple takes.
Yeah, she probably, that's probably her.
They were like,
take.
yeah, her daughter's like, do it again, Mom.
I didn't really believe it, Mom. Put a little more of your, and then everybody that's following Pelosi documenting this fake insurrection that she's making a reality show out of, because she wrote it, and then, you know, her staff, who are all probably writers I fucking fired. Half of the shit that goes on at the Democrat Party is writers I fucking fired because they're so cornball and hacks. I couldn't use them on my show, and they ended up writing for the Democrats.
How about
I'm
that?
telling you.
What? What do you mean? It always comes back down to people Roseanne personally doesn't like. She's mad. She's mad. She's salty.
I believe you.
It's true.
Yeah.
So anyways, there they are writing her reality show, you know. And then it showed all the crowd of people, her supporters. They're really her donors. I got all figured. You know, I know everything. So they're all taking pictures of her doing, I'll stop him if it's the last. And they're holding up their phones, and they're all black too. There's nothing on any of their phones because they're like, they'll screen it in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, probably so. Like they didn't have to think about it.
Yeah, they're just in the reality show.
Isn't
She's
it crazy?
saying the phone screens aren't on in a reality show. Marjorie is not fucking listening. Margie? Over here?
Yeah. Oh yeah, probably so. Like they didn't have to think about it.
Yeah, they're
It's
just
insane.
in the reality show.
Isn't that crazy?
That she's writing about how she saved our democracy from our constitutional republic.
Yeah, right. And then she proceeded for the next 2 years as speaker to destroy our country.
Yeah.
Literally destroy our country.
They
They passed the Green New Deal.
Yeah.
Totally passed the Green.
What do you mean they didn't? That is a fantasy that never happened, and fucking I wish it did.
New Deal, which is the Communist Manifesto, basically.
Oh my god. The Green New Deal is basically the Communist Manifesto. Do you think she's read the Communist Manifesto? Either of them? Marjorie Taylor Blue.
She passed a bill twice on the House floor that would make abortion legal up until the day of birth.
Yeah.
They all voted for that. They love baby killing. It's
They
their
do.
favorite sacrifice to the devil. They love it.
Yeah.
And
well, they love
Marjorie Taylor Greene is so Alex Jones pilled. I forget how unhinged she is.
the baby blood. You know, they love bathing in that and drinking it too. Now you know.
I've heard.
Yeah, they do.
I like your mom. We're gonna.
I love
I
it.
says
I've
in
been
my
waiting for
act,
this
I
for
put,
so long.
well, you know what? Now they're going to sell.
God, these three people look like real demons in real life.
You know, they already proved they're selling the aborted fetuses, the aborted fetus parts to Bill Gates and putting his meat. Well, you know.
What? You even Marjorie Taylor Greene doesn't know what the fuck to think about that. They already admitted it. They have to preface everything with we all already know about how they're chopping up the baby parts to put in Bill Gates's meat. They admitted it. We already have the record. What do you mean? The Bill Gates meat conspiracy. Are you serious?
Oh, that's true.
The fake meat or the real
yeah,
meat?
the fetus meat, fetus burgers.
Oh, good gosh.
Come on, when they put in their protein, we're eating humans. They got us all being cannibals.
Well, I'm not because I would never buy his fake meat.
No, but they already got it. And McDonald's is selling fetus burgers.
What?
Yeah, they got it in everything.
Man, I got to get back on QAnon. I am missing out on some good stuff.
McDonald's is making fetus burgers. Did you guys know that? Breaking news. Breaking news. Ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you, McDonald's, they have admitted it, has admitted we have proof that McDonald's is selling fetus burgers. Ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you, McDonald's has been admitting to selling fetus burgers. That's right. They ground up the fetus meat and they sell it to Bill Gates, where he presses it down into patties. They then sell this as the McDouble. Hence why the McDouble is so delicious, and as a matter of fact, good for you. Another study shows that McDonald's is actually good for you. The fetus is healthy. The McFetus. Yeah, no, we don't buy McDonald's in this house. We don't fuck with McDonald's. Union busting and Zionism. And just being dog shit anyway.
It's QAnon, a lot of it.
No, it isn't. It's just about Bill Gates' fake meat.
When did you
Well,
leave?
Bill Gates is crazy.
Yeah.
He's absolutely insane. And why he thinks he can control the weather is beyond me.
Because he can.
Yeah, he definitely is trying. And then he's trying to destroy, like, reduce carbon down to zero. Yeah, clouding the seeds, all this stuff. And then
Clouding the seeds? Do we fuck with A&W? With the company or the root beer? I'm a Barks man myself.
Who are these people?
They're evil.
Do you think they're possessed by demons?
I don't know what they are, but I can't
Why does it always boil down to that? Michael Knowles asked that same fucking question. Is it demons? No! Like, it must be terrifying to live in this world. They literally live in hell. A hell of their own creation. 1953.
They're not like us.
No, they're not like us at all.
Because we care about human beings.
Of course we do. Of course. We care about
Zionists, by the way. Zionists.
everyone. You know, we care about life, liberty, and happiness and protecting it.
That's right.
And these people care about taking that all away and giving us their weird version of life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness.
It's
which
just
is nothing at
them.
all.
It's like them as the predators and us as the prey.
Yeah, it certainly feels that way.
It's just
Because you're a bunch of sheep.
You know, vultures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so scary. And they definitely have the kids targeted, don't they?
They do.
Oh,
and here's
boy.
a perfect example. We went from, during Trump's administration, we had AOC in her little white suit down at the border crying at children in cages.
How old are those pictures? Isn't that from like 2018? I mean, goddamn, woman.
Reality show.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, remember the other angle? There was no one there.
Totally. Yeah, there was nothing there. It was an empty parking
Yeah,
lot.
she was just at a fence.
To now, over 85,000 migrant children missing. Well, where are these kids? Seriously, it's like, where are these
I
kids?
think they sold to Bill Gates and he ground them up and they're selling it.
No way.
I'm not kidding.
I was about to say maybe she's joking. I think they sold those immigrant children to Bill Gates and he ground them up and made McFetus burgers. So not only are they fetus burgers, but they're just straight up like children burgers. Yeah, stop going on podcasts when you're hungry.
They're putting the human meat.
They're in the
We're going to
tunnels.
take over the FDA and do an investigation on that.
We have a lot more to do.
I'm telling you, they are. You think you figure out how dirty and evil they are, which is why they don't want us to know nothing about Epstein Island, because they're even more horrible than we thought was possible.
Well, Planned Parenthood, no, specifically talking about selling baby body parts. Planned Parenthood.
To Bill Gates to make the baby burgers. That's right. See, Marjorie Taylor Greene has put herself in a corner where she can't exactly disagree with Roseanne. She can't be like, because QAnon and generally like American conspiracy brain is all consumption. It's all like everything you intake that feels right in the moment is right forever. And you can reference it as like it's proven or they admitted it. And so she can't, it's improv. Yeah. You have to keep yes-anding. Sis Naruto, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I don't appreciate the slur in your name. Naruto?
Caught.
I know.
In the act.
That's what the N-word stands for. That's fucked up.
Of selling these aborted
Who
fetuses,
said that in
these baby
chat?
body
That
parts.
was
No, that's
insane.
very real.
I know.
And that is
You're
horrifying.
banned.
And then, you know, I'm on the oversight committee, and
Bad.
I have AOC. I have Rashida Tlaib. I've got some lovely
poor
women that I
thing.
serve with on there.
How
And-
can you stand
Yeah, what's
it?
that? Like, give me a,
Oh, it's CC is Naruto. I like cis Naruto. You're cis Naruto now.
day in the life. What's that like? What is that like?
It is.
Just walk us through a
Okay,
day.
well, first they attacked President Trump on everything.
Everything.
It
On
doesn't matter what we're
everything.
talking about. It's President Trump's fault,
Right.
and it's insurrection, and it's MAGA extremist Republicans every single day, day in and day out.
Us.
And then occasionally you have AOC over there shrieking about, when are we going to talk about women's reproductive health care and abortion? And I'm like, I'm down for it. Let's go. I want to do. Let's talk about Planned Parenthood selling those baby body parts. Yeah.
How do you even have a conversation about that?
Yeah, let's talk about that. You know, but I can't get.
And their funding coming from people who.
Yeah, we have to meet them on their level. Oh,
I
do you
think
want to
so,
talk about
too.
abortion? Sure. Let's describe the process.
Yes,
Let's talk about
absolutely.
what actually happens to a baby when they rip it apart and kill.
This is not the kind of thing that you should do as a lawmaker. I'll say it. Your job as a lawmaker should not extend to showing and describing in detail your fucking the way an abortion happens because you think it's bad. I don't like that.
Kill it. Sure. Let's do videos and put it on display so that young women can actually understand it.
I'm down for.
What it actually looks like is not has no effect on the reason it happens, right? It's irrelevant.
Doing that.
I'm totally for it. And then let's talk about what happens to the babies.
Yeah, and of course they're pro death penalty because they think there's people out there that are eating fetus burgers.
Bodies afterwards. Yeah, let's investigate that. That's if they want to talk about it, I think we should meet them on their level and really talk about it.
Yeah, because then you have to talk about organ trafficking, which is another thing that they don't look at, where these kids that are children being trafficked.
Right.
It's a lot of times it's for their organs. Hello.
Do you know one of the worst places that's happening right now?
I know America's the worst place on earth for
America
it.
and Ukraine.
Oh, I know.
Their favorite state, the 51st state of America, according to the Democrats.
Good
They are,
Lord.
I mean, women are being, it's like they're harvesting babies. They're having babies where these babies are being adopted, but they're not. Their organs are being harvested. Some are being adopted. Many of them are sold into slavery, sex slavery.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so math problem for Marjorie Taylor Greene and Roseanne Barr. Abortion has up until this point in recent history been legal in this country in many states. Under those conditions, there is baby organ trafficking and child sex slavery directly taken from, post-birthing mothers. Babies taken immediately after being born. Would more babies that people don't want help that mathematically? I mean, just thinking supply and demand terms, we don't even have to get emotional about it. Let's make people have babies forcefully, and they'll keep them. Good things will happen to those children in this country where you get, no help for anything. It costs fucking $10,000 if you don't have insurance to have a child in a hospital. Yeah, what the fuck you think is gonna happen to the kid that isn't wanted? That's not an existence you wish upon someone. That's crazy. Oops.
Let's talk about Rashida Tlaib, but let me put this in there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she cares about these Palestinian babies so
Uh-oh.
much. But here's what she doesn't care about. That those tunnels that go all through Gaza, which are just laid bare now thanks to Israeli technology. 'cause
Laid
all of our walls are being
bare.
fought in tunnels, which
Oh, if they're so laid bare, why don't they go into the tunnels? Why don't they go into the tunnels? There's a reason they don't go into those fucking tunnels and they have to bomb them from the surface. Because they can't actually fight. Astro World 101 just says, fuck you, dude. Oh, fuck, I blocked the term on accident. I meant to accept it. I rented it anyway. There are no tunnels. Oh, not me. I see. No, there are tunnels. There are tunnels. They just don't know how the tunnel system works because it's really intricate. And I'm sure there's like radar readings that you can use, but they don't have like it's not laid bare. What 3D model animation did she see? Like the one they played under the fucking hospital? It doesn't look like that.
Anything about, because they don't want to know.
Oh, they don't want to. Well, that's why they're underground.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, a lot of aid travels through the tunnels. There's doctors that go through the tunnels because the surface is being bombed deliberately, targeting journalists, targeting doctors, targeting aid workers. The tunnels are a necessity.
that's where the real war is, because of trafficking, organs, weapons, and drugs, and all the stuff,
all of it,
and children.
Yeah.
So those tunnels in Gaza were dug by child slaves of Hamas, who she loves.
Who she loves. I don't think
So
that's
oppressive.
I don't think that's true at all.
Palestinian people, I mean, they're just really Arab people that live in Gaza. And
Oh my god.
you know,
That's crazy.
they take their children, and every family has a child they lost to Hamas terrorism. And they dug all of those tunnels with child slavery. And then when the kid, and I mean, they don't give them like 9 to 5. They work always until
It's
they're
okay if they gave him a 9 to 5 like we do in America with minors.
exhausted, and then they sell their organs. That's who Rashida Tlaib likes.
Wow. She is far gone, dude. What happened? What the fuck happened? My source? I made it the fuck up. If that even. Her source is the fucking crack pipe. I mean, god damn. There are several states that are rolling back child labor laws right now. Yeah, and they're not fucking blue states. Several states passing laws that allow underage marriage. And they're not blue states. Do you actually care about the Epstein list? Or do you have a personal vendetta against the Clintons or some shit? And only care about shit that directly pertains to making them look bad? Even though Donald Trump had personal ties to Epstein and Ghislaine as well. So what do you do? What do you do, Roseanne?
And protects their government.
Let me on your podcast, Roseanne. Talk to me instead of this fucking freak.
Their Hamas government, which is, they were elected.
Death of children.
It's horrible.
They wear them as body armor, and then, they probably sell their...
That's right.
They wear children as body armor. What world?
Organs, too,
They
once
take
they
the
get
children
them
with
killed.
them so that they're protected from the IDF soldiers.
And they're not even their kids. They're just kids they stole.
See, this is what the younger generation is being lied to, and it's extremely concerning. The polling shows and kids, 18 to 24, and that whole generation, they think that Israel are the bad guys.
Yeah,
and they don't believe that the Holocaust ever happened.
I know.
Oh, that is so rich from Marjorie Taylor Greene. That is unbelievable from Marjorie Taylor Greene. Holy fucking shit. A reminder, by the way, that Benjamin Netanyahu himself is a Holocaust revisionist. Like, as is Marjorie Taylor Greene. Jewish ally Marjorie Taylor Greene, who literally had to go on a disciplinary trip to the Auschwitz Museum because she was fucking anti-Semitic as shit and said Jewish space lasers caused the California wildfires. But because she's a Zionist, it's okay. For real. Because she's a Zionist, she's still an ally. That's why Zionism has nothing to do with Judaism. Because fervent, rabid anti-Semites are fucking the biggest Zionists.
It's for us, after 9/11, it's like, how can there be this many Americans, especially young Americans, supporting Hamas?
TikTok?
Especially after 9/11. Did Hamas do that too?
It's a big one.
TikTok, yes.
It is a big one. Social media in general.
Yep.
Well,
universities.
It's also
And the anti-Semitism is unbelievable.
Well, it's a cycle that always recurs. It's like an infection that comes back every 70 years. It's a scourge.
You're right.
But you know, because
scourge?
it's so easy, you know, it's just really easy because it's a tactic of power. Whenever they get close to getting caught, the people who own everything, who are the royals, people don't ever want to hear that. They go, "Oh, that's a conspiracy theory to think that there's just a few people who control everything." What about kings and queens?
You know, she got us there. Shit. What about kings and queens? Think about that. You think the world isn't owned by a few people? Explain how there's a king. He owns some of the world. A lot of it, actually. It's not letting me chat normally? That's weird.
What about that?
When people are like, "Oh no, that's okay."
That's
Meghan Markle.
That's something else. Let's talk
Right.
about the Jews. But the Jews actually work for royalty, and I always say the Jews work for people who don't work. So let's get it straight.
What?
The owners of the world are kings and queens. That's who owns the world. Okay.
I thought it was the WEF.
Well, that's who the WEF works for. Are for the royals too. Everything is for the royals, and if people can't even get that much, they're not going to get anything. You know.
So I got in trouble for a phrase I never said. Jewish space lasers.
Oh yeah, that's a famous quote of yours.
She did say that.
And it's not even my quote.
I know.
That's what's so funny.
What is that?
So I wrote about it in my book to straighten it out because so it was like 2018. I wrote up a Facebook post and I was talking about the governor of California and I was talking about PG&E, the electric company out there, and the wildfires. And I was talking about this actually new technology where they were harnessing the sun's power and sending it back to these receivers on Earth and to harness the power. And it was like a new form of like energy.
Yeah,
and it was actually really interesting. And I mentioned that there was a Rothschild on the
power. You mean reflection? You're really reflecting the sun?
board, and I didn't even know.
Oh. I'm pretty sure she said Jewish space laser. What does this mean? Yapping. I'm not reading all that. Censored. What is this? Wait, in this same post, she talked about Zionist supremacists secretly masterminding Muslim immigration to Europe in a scheme to outbreed white people. This is white replacement theory. Where's the lasers? Oh, I see. It's because it's the Rothschild's space lasers. It's Zionist supremacist space laser. But suddenly she's all on board on Israel. What happened? Did the AIPAC money hit? What happened?
No, the Rothschilds were Jewish.
Well, they're not.
Like,
They're not.
okay, so I knew nothing about that.
Oh, she didn't even know the Rothschilds were Jewish. I don't believe that for a second. Thank you, Redacted 420, for the 3 months in advance. That's fire. Thank you so much.
But I didn't know, knew nothing about it. I just knew it was a big, powerful name.
Yeah.
And then I made a joke and I said, what happens if they miss? And I was talking about like wildfires and I was like, you know, this harnessing the sun's energy, bring
it was a joke.
It back to a receiver. And I was like, new inventions mess up all the time. What happens if it misses? So some guy in the media took that old Facebook post of mine, literally like the first month I was in Congress in 2021, and created a headline. Marjorie Taylor Greene blames Jewish space lasers for California wildfires. And that's where, so you talk about that people can twist and
Rain comes from the sky. Thank you so much for the Prime, signing in on your dad's Amazon Prime, logging in through Twitch and using your Amazon Prime for a month of not being able to see the ads. Thank you.
Well, that's their job, is to twist.
I do happen to think there was some doom machine happening there. There was a direct energy weapon in California.
What do you think of that?
Well, that was also what people were saying.
Yeah,
and
that was a Jewish space laser to some people, technically.
Well, they really have Jewish space lasers. They really.
So you didn't say it, but it's real. I was talking about something that was real, but I wasn't actually talking about it, and calling it Jewish space lasers is crazy because I didn't say that, but Jewish space lasers are real, and that was what I was talking about.
They do.
Yeah,
They have space lasers.
Yeah, space
They have
lasers are
land
real.
lasers.
They have.
There's military equipment that is
100%.
laser based.
I think dudes.
And owned by, are you talking about Israel, or are you talking about the Rothschilds or whatever?
They're real. That was Hawaii. That was one of the theories that we
I
covered.
love that the
from
Israeli
Ohio.
army has
From Ohio.
rods
I mean, it's
from
all-
God.
yeah.
Have you heard of those?
Rods, no.
Rods from God.
It's
You
one of their
should look
weapons.
that up. That's
Is
one
that
of their
that might
really
be the space
good.
laser?
It
then.
is.
It might be
It
the
is.
space laser. So
Can I-
yeah,
can I
and
see-
it's yeah.
Oh, so they're good? You're glad you like the space lasers. And you...
King Kakmaya.
I eat sticks and
King
stones. Thank you so
Kakmaya.
much for the Prime, for the Twitch Prime on Amazon. Thank you. Wait. What was it? Rod from God. I'm trying to get a rod from God. Kinetic bombardment. Hypersonic missile from space. The United States Space Force's first mission was to launch the rod from God into space. Meteorite weapon that could win World War III, from the Daily Star. A secret space race is underway between Russia, China, and the US that will change the way we fight wars forever. It's fucking such bullshit. Saber rattling. Oh, can you watch this real quick? That was great.
One of the things I want to ask you about, obviously, you're pregnant.
Didn't switch the in time to get the joke on stream. Sorry. Did I miss the daily Mike Malone? No, we haven't listened to Mike Malone yet. I'm already balling and faded.
Celebrities are hot because they all drink baby blood. And Donald Trump is saving us from satanic pedo scum.
And we are, actually. We're saving the world.
What do you think? He looks like shit because he refuses to put baby blood against his lips.
That's true.
Why is his name all over Epstein's list? Cause he's been playing the long game, duh. He had to trick us. Celebrities
Deep undercover.
are hot because they all drink baby blood. And Donald Trump looks like wet ass because he doesn't do that stuff.
If I can help save the world from problems, I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to put myself out there.
Ah, my ears. Okay, I didn't like that part. Okay, Roseanne wants the rod from God.
I hate to talk about it, but the McCarthy
Oh yeah.
thing with I know that you were on record.
Donald Trump is proportioned like a 15th century
Couldn't have been too
sculpture.
impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
It's like shit. He looks like a 15th century bust to the AI finished the bottom half of.
Not really for the ousting originally, and the whole vote, and it seems like it probably wasn't the best move, just objectively. Can we talk about that? Where we are now?
Absolutely. I'm glad to talk about it.
Okay.
I'm glad that people are starting to see that it really isn't turning out as
Yeah.
as promised.
Uh-uh.
Well, so I think people have to understand that. So in our conference, in our Republican conference, and we have a majority of 222, and we're down now.
Yeah.
We're going down practically by the week.
Yeah. Just scary.
And you have to have 218 for majority. That's the majority. We barely had it together from the beginning. And to Kevin McCarthy's credit, he was the only one that had relationships with everybody in the conference, that he was able to get everybody together, and we functioned. We didn't function well, but we functioned, and we were able to move forward. And so I come from a business background where, you know what, we got a job to do for our customer. We got to all get together.
How long is in between each text-to speech? It should say. If it's on a cooldown, you should see it.
no matter what, we got to figure this out. And we got to get the job done. So that's my mindset.
Get the job
he
done.
was the only person that wanted to be speaker. He was the only person that was running. And I think that got proven to the American people in that 15 rounds when nobody else wanted to run.
Yeah.
Nobody else could get elected. And our GOP conference is not red. It is purple. It's like a purple state. And so people on the outside, and of course you don't know. You can't know because you're not in there.
Right.
I wish people were in there. I would take the American people to work with me every day if I could.
Yeah.
Because I want them to see all the crazy
They need
stuff.
to see it,
They need to see it. And so there were 8 Republicans, some of them my very dear friends, ousted Kevin McCarthy, and we have been, excuse my language, a shit show ever since because we don't have anybody that keeps everybody together now.
Johnson doesn't do that.
Mike Johnson is a nice man, and I say that in all sincerity. He's a nice
Dude, Mike Johnson is a hog.
man. He's a Christian, but he has never been prepared to be speaker.
Yeah.
And I think that's showing. And he's got good intentions. I think he's trying, but it's not working.
Because they were going to.
It's not working.
Well, that has to be like a diplomat position, doesn't it?
We're never going to have, you're not going to have someone like me be Speaker of the House.
Right.
You're just not, because it's an election that happens inside the conference, and you got people in there that are practically Democrats voting.
Yeah, Jim Jordan, I thought would have.
Could never get the votes.
Jim Jordan, famous sexual assault of minor cover upper, Jim Jordan. He's a Democrat now.
And I think
that was heartbreaking because he's
like
such a
him.
truth teller.
Yeah,
like him.
I supported him. He would have been great, but then they wouldn't elect him.
Yeah, truth teller.
So now we're a mess. We really are a mess.
My Johnson's pretty nice too. She Jim on my Jordan.
We're very divided. Everybody argues all the time. And the way I see it, I see that as I look at the American people as our customer, and I see that as a failure. It's a failure because a lot of Republicans voted for us and gave us the majority.
I look at the American people like our customer. What's the product, Marjorie?
And a lot of people donated money and gave us the majority.
Yeah.
And we have a job to do, and our job is to get our shit together and do our job for the American people. And we need to do better. Like the NDAA, the defense bill, I am disgusted with it.
Yeah.
And that didn't happen under McCarthy. That happened under Mike Johnson.
I know. I mean, what happens to them? What happens to that they just give in?
They negotiate.
Yeah.
And he should have never done it. And he keeps telling us.
But he knew everyone was going to get mad if he totally collapsed. So he totally collapses. What kind of character flaw or outside pressure happens to somebody to make that happen every time?
It's the lies in Washington. So if you're Speaker of the House, Roseanne, you are swarmed by all the people in Washington. I mean, you never get 5 minutes to yourself.
Yeah.
You've got the White House calling you. You've got the State Department calling you. You've got every member of Congress calling you, Democrats and Republicans. Everybody is all over the Speaker. And so they fill them with all their talking points. You've got the military-industrial complex talking points. Oh, we've got to fund the war. Oh, we got to stop Putin. He's going to take over Europe.
But Israel, what about, do you think funding Israel is necessary, but Ukraine is not? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
Lie. Then you have to pass the defense bill. We got to fund the military. You have to. That's your job as Speaker of the House. You have to fund the military. You're just going to have to negotiate with Chuck Schumer and accept things in there. And it's just nonstop pressure. That's what happened with the FISA thing. Mr. Speaker, you've got to reauthorize FISA. What if a terrorist attack happens on our country's soil? You can't let that happen, Mr. Speaker. So that is the intense pressure that has been thrown on him. And I'll just say I don't think he's ready for it.
Yeah.
And our bill, our defense bill, so I'll give Kevin McCarthy credit because not many people do. Our defense bill we passed under him before this final version gave the junior military troops a 30% pay increase. Let me tell you how important that is.
It's really important.
Those guys make $22,000 a year.
Good God.
That's $1,875 a month. That's for rankings E1 through E6. That happened under Kevin McCarthy. The final version that was negotiated, totally taken away.
Disgusting.
No 30% pay.
What did they hate funding Ukraine but love funding cops? Because Ukraine is a battle between two groups of white people that American whites don't give a shit about the distinction of. European whites care a little bit more. Eastern European whites care a lot. But in America, funding the police gives adverse effects to black and brown people, which are the true enemies of white reactionaries in America. They get to see the fruits of their tax dollars going to brutalizing black people and they like it. To them, that is law and order.
Increase. Then we took out all the abortion travel money. That got put back in. We took out all the no trans, no garbage of that. None of that taken out. That got put back in. And then the worst thing that happened that was never in our bill, but got put in our bill, was a clean FISA reauthorization through April. And people think, oh, it's only through April. But that's not true. So if you're an FBI agent or you're the Department of Justice, you can go to FISA and get warrants by April, but they last for a year. So if you get one in March, that baby goes for a whole nother year, and it's clean. So
What
these
are
are
we gonna do? What can we do? Hi, it's Jake Pentland here. I just wanted to take
Jake Pentland. Let's go. Jake Pentland moment.
a second to tell you and remind you again that we are now affiliated with Goldco. You can go to rblikesgold.com. That is my mother's landing page with them, and fill out the IRA kit form. That's what they specialize in. If you have a retirement account, you got your money in savings or stocks, and you have this big plan.
What is this?
You cannot rely on it. Things are too volatile. I suggest highly that you look into transferring your retirement into gold and silver, at least a portion of it, because we don't know what's going to happen with the stock market. I mean, Biden's shitting his pants. Literally, an election's coming. China's here. I mean, you know how insane things are. So go in there, fill out the form. If you have a retirement account, they'll walk you through it.
They want these cravens, these vultures. They want the old people's retirement money. They want the savings from the boomers. They know it's there. It's the fucking last vestige of expendable income in any class in America, apart from the ultra rich. The savings account of boomers who got to go to college for fucking $10,000 for 4 years.
How to do it. You can change it years later if you're not comfortable or things get better. But right now, put as much of your money safely in gold and silver as you can. You can also just buy gold and silver on this website. You don't have to do the IRA kit. That's what they specialize in. That's what they, that's the product that they're best known for. But you don't have to do it. Just fill it out. When you talk to someone, say, I just want to buy gold and silver bars. They'll talk you through.
This is apparently investing in gold, but I don't fucking trust it. It's a corporation that controls it. Unless you got it buried in your backyard like a real one. That shit ain't real. It's the crypto of 2008. It's the crypto of old people.
And protect your wealth. Thank you.
I like what he says. Speaker Johnson says, he's trying to turn an aircraft carrier around. Well, the first part of turning around is stopping.
Yeah, no kidding.
And we need to stop Washington, D.C.
Right.
And then tell them no. Just flat out no.
Yeah.
No, we love our military. Of course we're going to fund them. Take this crap out, and we're happy to fund them. Like, we're going to give them everything they need. We're going to give them a pay increase. We're going to give them everything they need. We're not going to give them COVID vaccines. We're not going to let the trainees in there.
Soldiers get so many fucking experimental vaccines. You're literally selling your body to the government. They give you crazy shit.
We're not paying for the ladies to go travel around and get abortions. We're going to make sure we take care of our troops. But we need to stop the aircraft carrier first.
Right.
And what if a woman military officer gets pregnant? Does she just get to leave and go on maternity leave immediately? I mean, I would want that, but I don't think Marjorie Taylor Greene would support that. T-Slayer? Wait, what? No. She didn't say that.
Vaccines. We're not going to let the trainees in there.
Oh, God. Oh, I thought I read it as the subtitle. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? I read it as trainees, like the subtitle says. I didn't read it as the... Oh, my God.
Paying for the ladies to go travel around and get abortions. We're going to make sure we take care of our troops. But we need to stop the aircraft carrier first.
Right. And reboot it.
Yeah, and then turn it around.
Yeah.
That's how
it needs a reboot. I always say reboot leads to redemption, because you can't do.
Classic Roseanne Barr quote: "Reboot leads to redemption."
Just keep going to hell every single day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just too horrible. And people, I don't think. Well, I know some are. They're just giving up hope.
A lot of people have.
It's so sad.
Yeah, a lot of people
hope's
have.
What keeps America alive.
We can't ever give up hope. See, that's the thing is, I think it's our duty, and that's like one of my last chapters in my book. I'm going to plug my book.
Yeah,
yes, please. Yeah, I hope people get it. mtgbook.com is where people can order.
mtgbook.com.
Book.com. But one of the last chapters is about hope, and I think it's our duty. It's our duty to always have hope for the future, even when it looks extremely dark, and it's our duty to do that for our children.
Yeah.
Wow. Liberal privilege. Winning team publishing. New MAGA deal signed to pre-order. New MAGA deal. Doesn't really roll off the tongue very good. Liberal privilege. Joe Biden and the Democrats' defense of the indefensible. Letters to Trump? Whose?
From presidents to kings and queens, and from Hollywood stars to business titans. My new coffee table book, Letters to Trump, published by Winning Team Publishing, features some of these never-before-seen letters. Get your copy today at 45books.com. I think you'll really, really love it. My fellow patriots, this is your all-time favorite president,
That sounds like AI.
Donald J. Trump. Over the last 40 years, I have corresponded with some of the most incredible people, from presidents.
This is official. This is actually Trump's like the right-wing publishing. I'm assuming it's funded by Trump, but it's probably funded by fucking oil money, but whatever. And I literally think this is AI.
To kings and queens, and from Hollywood stars to business titans.
Because if he actually recorded it, why wouldn't they show him? He loves being on camera.
Coffee table book, Letters to Trump, published by Winning Team Publishing, features some of these never-before-seen letters. Get your copy today at 45books.com. I think you'll really, really love it.
No, that's official. This is the market they're going for. Specifically. Just Jair Bolsonaro. He loved it. He loved the AI ad. Did Oprah really want to be Trump's VP?
Yeah. And I'm very regretful to hear so many.
Did he say get you copy? He said get yourself? I don't know, whatever.
People, it's nonstop doomsday speak. And it's easy to get in that, and I get caught in it myself sometimes. But that's the wrong message to give to this younger generation, because they need to hear us being hopeful.
Yeah.
And it's also our responsibility right now to fix everything, so that generation has hope for the future. And so I'm a big believer in being hopeful, because
respect.
Look at what's happening.
Yeah.
Trump's going to win in 24.
You think they're going to let him win?
I don't know if they're going to let him, but he's winning.
Yeah,
he's going to win. But we know that they're going to rig it. Right. There's 6 swing states that never fix their election.
Is he going to win or not?
If you've ever interviewed Darren Beatty from Revolver News, I highly recommend you interview him. Okay. He wrote an article that was so powerful to me. It was the day of the midterm elections in 2022, November 6th or 7th. And he wrote an article, and he said there's not going to be a...
Yap City, dude.
That's what I
and go, what the hell have you done to your kids?
I say that too. They didn't even pay attention to it. They just were like, oh, well, you get them a pair of shoes every few months. You know.
Boring. This episode is exactly what the world needs to hear. That's insane.
Before we start this episode, remember that your family can enjoy hundreds of fun and educational free videos like this one for kids of all ages. Be sure
you guys wanted stimulating sensory videos.
to subscribe to get all the new shows and updates at PragerUKids.com.
Are you going to talk about Project 2025 ever? I don't take Project 2025 all that seriously. I know it's like an outline, but it's not something that I see to be like an issue to be addressed until it becomes a problem, I guess. Because it's just like it's just a list of priorities, which are all kind of like, it's like, yeah, that's what I've been, it's like what you extrapolate from the talking points anyway, right? It's like mass deportations, revoking gay marriage, shit like that. It's like, yeah, of course, that's what they've always wanted. We know. Yay!
Welcome to Otto's Tales. I'm Jill, and
we're gonna meet a police officer, folks. Let's meet a police officer. Come on, he'll be nice.
What are you two doing? Oh my goodness, it's a picnic. This is Otto. This is Smidge, but you all probably know that.
That is not Otto.
And if I knew that you two were going to do a picnic, well, I would have brought snacks. What do you have in here? Oh, bananas. Very healthy. Oh, an apple. I have a feeling.
Yeah, Otto's gonna get shot by a cop because he gets scared of him.
This is for you, buddy. Chips! Oh,
Throw those away.
these are not real chips. I've fallen for this trick before, and I'm not gonna fall.
I thought she was gonna say they're unhealthy or they're woke. They had to force diversity. DEI chip logo mascot dressed as a French chef. Is this really what you want your kids to be exposed to? A French chef?
Fall for it again. Good try, though. And, oh, a whistle? Does this have something to do with the story I'm reading today? Yes, it does. Oh, this is fun. I love
The
whistles.
left is turning your kids French. That's how you get America to unite. Oh, there's an ad. Sorry. Oh, you hurt him.
Oh no, Otto, was it too loud?
You bastard.
I feel bad.
You
I didn't
should.
realize. I'm
was a
sorry,
bird.
buddy. Hey, can you check and make sure he's okay? Oh, I feel terrible. I'll read the story and you check on Otto. Okay. All right. You're gonna like this one. Time to read Otto's Tales. Let's meet a police officer.
God damn, took 2 minutes to even get to the video. What even was this? Intro? It was nothing. Goddamn,
Otto,
talking about chips.
the bulldog, bounced through the park.
I'm jealous of people seeing the ad right now. Respect.
Chasing his favorite ball. Ruff, ruff! Throw it farther next time, he barked, taking the toy back to Smidge. The fluffy kitten was annoyed. We've been playing this game all day. I want to enjoy my snacks. I packed a whole picnic for us. All right, let's find a place to set up. Otto looked around. Smidge grabbed her basket and headed to a quiet area under some trees. The friends spread out their feast, and the kitten took a big bite of her sandwich. This needs mustard. Smidge turned back to her basket, but it wasn't there. A raccoon.
Call the police. Call the police to kill the raccoon.
With their picnic basket in hand, was dashing away faster than the kitten could scream, "No!"
Put that
Smidge
motherfucker
jumped
in
up
prison
and
for
ran after
life.
the thief. He disappeared into a crowd of people, and the friends stopped to catch their breath. What do we do? Smidge asked. We can't let him get away. The bulldog thought for a moment.
Is he really gonna call the police?
I know. Let's see if there are any police officers around. They can help us. It's their job to catch bad guys. Smidge looked worried. Are you sure about that? Police officers are so serious. They make me nervous. What if we get in trouble? We'll be fine, I promise.
You know what's facts that no one really talks about? I think more than anything, GTA did not make me a violent child. I loved playing GTA as a child on the PS2, probably GTA San Andreas. I don't remember which one I grew up playing. But it did not make me violent. However, it did instill in me the belief that cops could literally be completely erratic and act on a moment's fucking notice with a hair trigger. Like, you fucking bump into a cop car on accident, and they get out and kill you. And honestly, that was a good lesson to learn as a child. I think that's how we should be illustrating cops in general. It's like what Jordan said, they're like scared horses. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Matt Pat's GTA 5 Are Cops Racist video started my radicalization because he talked about the war on drugs. Respect. Shout out Matt Pat. Rest in peace.
Otto assured her. Besides, we haven't done anything wrong. We better hurry before the thief gets too far away. Near the edge of the park, there was a man in uniform. He smiled as the friends approached him. Excuse me,
He looks
officer?
sick.
Otto asked politely. Hi there. I'm Officer Lim, he said. How
I'm Officer... what's it called? I'm Officer Anemia. I'm Officer, haven't eaten protein in 30 days.
Can I help you two today? I'm Otto, and this is Smidge. The bulldog nudged the kitten, and she stepped forward, her eyes wide. Hi,
She's got a gun!
Stole my picnic basket with all my food in it. Oh no, Officer Lim replied. Did you
Officer
see who
Lim?
took it? I can help you find them.
Lim?
The kitten nodded. He was a raccoon with a striped tail and black spots around his eyes. Pulling out a pen and notepad, Officer Lim took a few notes. Got it. Did you see which way he ran? Otto and Smidge both pointed across the park.
I didn't like that hard C she put on there.
That way! I see, the officer said. Let's take a ride and look for the thief.
That was racially motivated.
My police car is right across the street. Eager, the friends lunged in.
It's a fucking animal. It's a little varmint, a little creature. Get in the Charger. Run it over.
To the road. Whoa! Officer Lim held them back. Don't forget to look both ways before you cross. To watch for cars. Be careful. Right. Thank you, sir, Otto said. Together, they all crossed the road and made it to Officer Lim's car. Remember to buckle up, he announced.
That's so much. Okay, I get it. They don't have to show them, oh, you gotta cross the street. You gotta put your seatbelt on. Not every kid's thing has to be fucking subliminal messaging for every little goddamn thing in your life. PragerU be like, this is educational, and it's just pedantic.
The officer spoke into his radio.
It's just paced like shit.
All units in the area, keep an eye out for a raccoon with a picnic basket. Otto and Smidge had never seen that before. It was exciting. Otto leaned forward in awe. Are you going to turn on your car's cool lights and sounds? My siren? Officer Lim smiled. That's only for emergencies.
That's right.
When I need to get somewhere in a hurry. Plus, it might scare off our thief. They circled the park, searching for a raccoon. Suddenly, the officer stopped. Do you see him? Smidge questioned. No, but there's someone who needs my help. Officer Lim turned to the friends. Now this is a good reason to use my siren. The police car's siren blared. Hang on! The friends helped. Tightly to each other as Officer Lim drove swiftly through traffic. He pulled to a stop next to a truck that had spilled construction tools all over the road. The officer jumped out of the car in the middle of the street. What's he doing? Our thief is getting away! Smidge whined. We're not the only ones who need help, Otto pointed out. We've lost our food, but obstacles in the road could cause an accident, and a lot of people could get hurt. Officer Lim directed cars on the road around the truck. Then he helped the driver get his items into the back of his vehicle. When he returned, Smidge...
I think I've only ever seen a cop do this like 2 times in my life. And it was like CHP on the highway.
Piped up. Officer Lim, isn't catching bad guys your main job?
Finally, propaganda for babies, for little toddlers. Yeah, this is like who is this for?
It's part of the job, but police officers do many things to help people. We respond to all kinds of situations that affect people's safety.
PragerU Kids is probably the first place the AI is going to kids content.
And health. We also make sure people are following the law. The bulldog nodded. Like making sure people drive the speed limit so they don't cause accidents. Right, Officer Lim agreed. Now let's get back to searching for our suspect. We need to...
Did they spell his name as Officer Lim? No, it's L-I-M. I don't know what it means.
To do some more investigating.
I don't know if that's a
How
real
do
name.
we investigate? Smidge wanted to know. By looking for clues, the officer replied. I know where to start. They drove to the nearby town center, where there were all sorts of stores and people walking around. Let's ask shoppers if they've seen anyone sneaking around with a picnic basket, the officer instructed.
Officer Ligma.
Otto and Smidge accepted
Look at the chapter
task.
title.
But
oh, what the fuck? Officer Lim. What the fuck? That might be auto-generated, honestly. Where's the... Oh, I dropped my thing. Oh. That might be auto-generated. Are they worse at propaganda than Lego?
Last time in City.
Go get him, rookie. They're heading for downtown.
Yeah, I mean, this is like if cops were superheroes in the MCU.
Remember, rookie, the fortress.
Kill them.
Bring that, McCain.
They stole money. Take their lives. Yeah! Kill them and the money. No one can have it now. Why are the Legos driving on Radical Highway from Sonic Adventure 2?
That's my partner.
Lego City.
as they chased more clues with Officer Lim, they were amazed to see how many people in their community needed the help of the police. From an elderly lady who was having trouble breathing, to a young boy trying to find his mother, children getting off a broken school bus.
What's up, Nicole? Thank you for editing the Shane Dawson olive oil video. I can't believe this fucking... It's like the most bland propaganda, too. It's like, he gives the balloon back to a kid. Why is he still crying if he has his balloon back, motherfucker? What did you do? And what? This is what Spider-Man does in the PS2 video game.
Trying to find his mother, children getting off
Oh,
a
he was trying to find his mother, which I've never seen a cop do either.
broken school bus. Officer Lim stepped in to serve. Smidge sat on the sidewalk. I didn't realize so many people needed help every day from police officers. Otto agreed. Officer Lim does a
Can't
lot.
believe I applied to work at Prairie View Kids and didn't get hired. Is that for real? That's awesome. You could sabotage
He's
it
selfless
from the inside.
and jumps into any situation, no matter how
Find Dennis Prager. Take him out.
big or small.
In Minecraft.
Good news, the officer interjected. I found another clue. The friends perked up.
Oh, tacos.
Officer Lim pointed to a trail of crumbs leading down the street. Looks like our thief might still be on the move with your lunch.
We're meeting a police officer in PragerU Kids.
Otto sniffed the crumbs. That Smidge is all right. I recognize her spicy tuna sandwiches anywhere. With a sense of smell like that, you'd do great work in the police force, the officer encouraged. Let's go, the kitten urged. Otto's strong nose led them back to the park and through the grassy paths. The winding trail of crumbs stopped under a large tree. He should be close, the bulldog said. Suddenly, Smidge felt bits of something falling on her head. They all looked up.
They tried hard not to make the cat look like Tom from Tom and Jerry, but it does. Kinda true.
Felt bits of something falling on her head. They all looked up. Perched high on a branch, a raccoon was chewing what looked like a spicy
Shoot him.
tuna sandwich.
Brag out!
Hey, stop eating my food, Smidge yelled. Officer Lim stepped forward, standing tall and assertive. Mr. Raccoon, I need you to come down. We just need to talk for a few minutes. The raccoon's eyes widened. I was hungry. Please don't arrest me. The officer was stern. It's against the law to steal. You have to respect other people in your community. The
That's
things
right.
you do affect everyone around you. Now,
Facts.
why don't you apologize to Smidge and give her the picnic basket back? The raccoon nodded, ashamed of his behavior. I'm sorry.
The police always give a moving lecture, and that's it. That's all they do. They give you a slap on the wrist, and they tell you, no, be better next time.
Shouldn't have taken your food.
It's
You
realistic.
make yummy sandwiches, by the way. The kitten smiled. Thank you. Next time, just ask. We'd be happy to share our picnic, right, Otto? You bet, he barked. Good, Officer Lim said. I need to write a report of what happened today. Everyone in the car.
Finally, you're under arrest, you son of a bitch.
We're heading to the police station. Mr. Raccoon, I will be writing you a warning. From here on out, please follow the law. At the police station, Dennis was waiting for them.
Dennis!
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Yeah, true. It does look like shit. Not Dennis waiting. Picking you up from jail. Dennis just posted your bail, Otto.
Friends ran and gave him a big hug. I was worried about you two today, but it looks like you were in good hands. The boy waved to the officer. Hi, Officer Lim. Hello, Dennis, he greeted back. I was at your school last week, right? Yeah, Dennis replied. I really enjoyed your talk about safety.
Why does he already have gray hair? He's a hybrid of Peabody and Sherman.
Being aware of your surroundings. He then looked at Otto and Smidge. I hope my friends didn't get into trouble today. Officer Lim chuckled. Not at all. They were a big help.
Is this loss?
Thank you for showing us all the important things police officers do for us, Otto shared. Sometimes there are scary or dangerous things that happen.
No, Dennis is.
Don't be rude.
Okay. Dennis is the child in Dennis and Otto's
I'm
tales.
so glad there are brave people like
You guys don't know the
who
lore.
step in and protect us. Smidge nodded. At first I was nervous to talk to you, but
It's a prequel series, okay? You guys wouldn't understand. This is young Dennis. Like young Sheldon.
I'm so glad we did. Thank you for helping me get my lunch back. You're
I heart
welcome,
women.
Officer Lim said. I love what I do. It's not always safe or fun.
I love what I do. He's the opposite of a bazinga.
But serving others was always a dream of mine.
Shut
And
the
I
hell
get to
up.
make a difference in people's lives every
Cops play on their phone for overtime Candy Crush in the subways and in their cars. Sitting around eating Culver's. You ever go to a Culver's or a Chick-fil-A? Flooded with cops.
day.
Non-stop.
He then kneeled down and pulled 2 small badges from his pocket. You both deserve a community
Is I Heart Women on this not on the soundboard? No, it's only a bits reward alert.
helper badge for what you did today. Otto and Smidge cheered, accepting their
Every Jersey Mike's is crawling with them. See, I've never been to Jersey Mike's.
badges with pride. As soon as they got home, Smidge immediately searched the pantry. I'm so hungry! Grabbing anything she could, the kitten spread snacks across the counter. Stopping a thief sure builds an appetite. That was my favorite adventure yet, Otto howled. You say that every time, Otto, Smidge mumbled, mouthful of treats. I have an idea. Dennis's eyes lit up. With a piece of paper and a pen, the boy announced, let's write Officer Lim a thank you note. We can tell him how much we appreciate.
Nerd. Dislike. Kids shouldn't be allowed to see this. Cops aren't nice to you.
Don't have him take out the garbage.
Okay, wait. Oh no.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Roseanne Barr podcast. I'm very excited today. I have a lovely guest, and she's a genius, and she is a warrior par excellence, and she's gorgeous, and she is a birthing person. Welcome,
She's a
please,
birth-
Candace. Oh,
Anna Kasparian? No, listen, I want to dip my little toesies in this for a little bit.
when?
Thank you for having me. I hope I can live up to the hype
Oh,
of that
this
intro.
one's
But I definitely,
stuffed.
I appreciate the birthing person part. That's good. Yeah.
How do you like that?
I like it. I like that we've erased women. I like that women are gone.
Isn't that
And
great?
Yeah, I'm so glad that we've achieved that in the era of hyperfeminism.
This one will be more content than Marjorie Taylor Greene. Marjorie Taylor Greene's illiterate and she inbred and she doesn't know how to read.
Isn't it great?
Candace Owens is at least like a snake, so she's funny.
I birthed 5 ungrateful little bastards, as I always say.
Are you 5? 5
yeah,
kids?
I have 5, and you're on your third.
Third. This is the third
What
one
up,
coming in
Pika
November. Yeah,
Zelda?
back to back. Did
Thanks
you do
for
back to
being
back?
here.
I do. I think my middle 3 kids are going to be, I mean, yours are going to be the same spacing as my middle 3 kids.
Yeah, I think it's the only way to do it. You know, people that have one child and wait 5 years and have the second, and then wait 3 years and have the third. I just think I'd like to just be in the permanently pregnant phase and then
Yeah.
be permanently done with pregnancy.
Yeah, and diapers. I know
Yeah.
me and my husband, we changed
She's
diapers
pregnant. 7 months ago she was pregnant. I don't think she's pregnant anymore.
every day for 5 years, and then it was over.
It was over. Yeah, and it feels like a blink.
Yeah.
You don't want to restart. You know, so
No, you don't want to go through that. I think you should stop it. Well, don't want to say that, but.
No, say it. You should definitely say it because your kids are listening.
Well.
You should stop at 3. Were you going to say?
I was, but then I thought, well, no, but then I got sterilized after my 4th kid because I didn't want any more. And then I went to heroic measures to get my 5th, which is 17 years younger than my other younger boy. But I went to heroic measures like getting that IVF and doing all that.
Candace Owens is dead now. Damn. Rest in peace. I don't really have like a sad sound effect on the soundboard.
Stuff. I went through it. I got 8 eggs implanted, and 6 of them took, and that's when I was famous back on my show in 1980. When was he born? 85.
He was born in 95.
Oh,
Close. You were
whenever.
close. That's
Close
good.
enough.
I don't
10 years
remember
off.
it.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Do you think it's going a little too far now? It's interesting because science has obviously had all of these amazing breakthroughs. But I was talking about this on my show, where it's getting a bit sci-fi.
Yeah.
You know, where you're starting to hear people that are turning to IVF not because of necessity, not because they can't give birth, but for vanity reasons. And I just don't want to be pregnant. I don't.
You mean the rent a womb thing?
Yeah, so let's make that illegal because I don't like it.
Also, I think Naomi
It's okay
Campbell.
when Roseanne does it, but when random women are doing it, it pisses me off.
She just had a kid, having kids at 60, at 55, and I'm just going, okay, there might have been a biological reason for why women aren't supposed to have kids at 55. Your
Mhm.
energy's different, your body's going through different things, you're not
Yeah.
able to give the kids the things you're supposed to, and then when we start
You
kind
simply don't care because you need a nap.
well, yeah, having a child at 22 has got to be different than having a child at 60, which people now have the option to do.
Well, it's an accessory, it feels like.
And then they're coming out and saying why they didn't have kids, and it's like, well, I just didn't want to have kids then, so now I'm going to have a child at 55, and I just think, wow.
Who are these people? Oh, true. That's a good one for the soundboard.
Having a child at 55, are you depriving a child of at a certain energy? And some women are being honest about it. They're like, yeah, I don't have the energy for this. I'm like,
What about Khloe Kardashian? She was on it. She's like, I could give a shit for this kid.
Yeah, I actually,
was that weird?
Strangely, I was super appreciative that she was so honest because she did say that nobody tells you how weird it is to show up at the hospital and you take a baby from somebody else who's just been carrying it for 9 months. And yeah, it's your genetics are inside of this baby, but this baby was just literally inside of some other woman who's now going to have to deal with her body having milk fill, and she's got no baby to give the milk to, the emotionality of that, and she just shows up dressed up at a hospital and takes the baby and walks out. She said it felt very transactional, and that not enough people are talking about how she had issues, bonding with the child, and I thought it was actually quite brave of her. And then she said, Kim didn't feel that way. And I'm like, well, Kim also sold her own sex
What's your streaming schedule? It's come multiple times a week.
tape, so I mean, yeah, I think.
What is that fidget toy? It's just 2 magnetic little rings, and you can just kind of. It's very good. It's my favorite one, and you can like spin it around and kind of go crazy. You can add like 3 or 4. It's pretty awesome. Emotionality. Do
You
it
know, we
make
shouldn't be
noise? I mean, kind of. I don't know if you can hear it.
a litmus test for whether people are having normal human emotions when it starts with Kim Kardashian. And I think right now there's just this push for women to think that it's so normal. Like, IVF's in the back of your mind, you know what I mean? Like, you can just get a surrogate, and nobody talks about kind of the dark side of the industry and what really goes on in the surrogacy industry. And I think everything that
So first it's Planned Parenthood, and now it's surrogacy.
starts as well-intentioned.
It starts with trans women, and then it affects cis women. When it's anti-trans legislation, it's like, where does it end?
Which I think the intention was meaningful. I literally can't get pregnant. Somehow Hollywood gets a hold of it, and it kind of turns into this weird factory.
Yeah, it's like child
You
trafficking.
see Candace's baby shower photo? Ay caramba! I don't know how to make it bigger. Oh, fuck. Hang on. So, you know, this one's normal. Check this out. Oh, shit. No one can see it. CC is Naruto. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. Appreciate it. White. This is crazy, dude. 90% of your baby shower is copy-paste white woman, blonde hair, the occasional swarthy brunette German. White supremacists are fucking weird, man.
In a weird way.
Yeah, it's like these rich gay guys are hiring like hillbillies that make $20 a year with no teeth.
Sounds like they were serving Ritz buttery cracker treats at that event, that Candace's baby shower. Ritz, the brand Ritz buttery cracker treat, delicious baked snack cracker.
So I think it's different if you find a surrogate, like you hear these stories and somebody turned to their sister. Like, I have kids very easily. My sister couldn't have a child, and we told our child, and you hear these wonderful stories, and it's this gift, and they've never had even one child. But then when you find these people, like you're talking about, these like wealthy gay men who just don't want to have sex with women. Yeah. I don't want to have sex with women, but I want to have a child. And they find some poor, destitute woman who needs what really isn't a lot of money that they're getting for putting their body.
They don't want to have sex with women, and they don't deserve a baby. You have to do it.
Through, putting their body, and that's first the eggs. Just for the eggs, you're getting like $20K.
Barfing for 3 months. Hemorrhoids hanging down to your knees.
You pay a premium for them to give them the breast milk. It's just something about it is it's gotten quite
slavery.
And so, if you think a woman chooses to do those things for money, it's invalid. Like, you're going over the head of the person that's actually going through those things because you're mad at the people who are trying to pay for it because they actually want a child. What the fuck do you guys want? Can't get abortions. Can't get pregnant as surrogacy for money. You adopt a kid or you have one natural, I guess.
It's a form of slavery, and I found myself agreeing with this far less feminist who wrote a piece on it. I think she went after Priyanka Chopra, and she was saying, you know,
it's a form of slavery. Women that voluntarily choose to be paid to be a surrogate. It's a form of slavery. Yep.
This industry won't be. I won't find this to be a measure of equality until you tell me that there are wealthy women that are having children for poor
people. Yeah,
you know,
it's a commodity. Everything is now.
Yeah.
Are you scared? Are you scared more? Are you afraid as a mother for your children? What kind of world they're going to live in?
I'm not afraid, no, because I know. Person? Yeah, birthing person. Please have some respect for the gay men who are birthing people as well. But yeah, I'm definitely not afraid. It's weird. Because I know who I am and I know what I would never allow. And I think people that have fears are only fearful because they don't have what it takes to stand up to certain things. And people are really care what people think about them.
Roseanne just had a stroke asking that question.
They care about, I don't want to be the mom that raises this issue, you know, the emails that I get, but I just wanted to let you know, maybe you could cover it at my child's school, and could you cover my name? I would never be that parent. Like, I want people to know that I put this out into the universe. I want people to know that I am I am a problematic mother. You know, you are never going to have any control over my child that I do not have. And I think because somehow government plus the culture has fractured parents from that strength.
Yeah, they want to separate us from, raising our own kids.
Yeah, and they're apprehensive, and so they're looking for people like me or other people to say something for them. And I keep reminding them that this is your household. You know, I never worried about masks. You know, whether it's mental illness or physical illness, and talking about things meaningfully. Not. I think I'm probably the most interested in now in everything that I'm working on is trying to show people how we are all very manipulated at various times. Me, I fell for the propaganda when I was young, the public school insistence that Republicans and conservatives are all racist and backwards and people in the South are I believed it all.
Me too.
And so I'm not above the propaganda, but because I've had that moment of consciousness and now I see things straight, I dedicated the rest of my life to making people realize, you know, at great personal cost, yeah, but it is worth it to tell stories over and over again. And obscure stories, this is the docuseries
God, I hate her so much, dude. She's boring. How do I make a video about this? I don't feel like I can. God damn it, Roseanne. What is there to say about Roseanne's podcast? Roseanne's bar. Is that what Roseanne looks like now? Yep. Clandis is such a hero for devoting her life to hate speech. That's true.
Sometimes I just want to give up.
Wait. Wait, guys, have you actually seen this? Have you seen this? It's huge. It's got 21,000 likes. You've definitely seen this. So this is The Simpsons prediction to World 2026. Is that Dua Lipa? Taylor Swift? That's her. Paris Hilton and Elon Musk. Not predictions. It's all planned. Says Diamond. TikTok is nuts. Elon does not have that jawline. I'm obsessed with these Simpsons predictions videos because AI has made them so much worse. They're like fucked in the head. It's a lot to think about, I know. But I think we've just seen The Simpsons predict 2027. This is The Simpsons predicting the world in 2027. And it is The Simpsons. Genuinely, what does that even mean? Well, we don't know yet. It's not 2027, first of all. Is this AI generated? Yes, it's AI generated. This is just a random AI generated image. And this account slaps Simpsons real world prediction to world 2027 on it. And it gets thousands of likes every
Я
time.
умер, пытаясь засунуть себе в живот телевизор. Привет, меня зовут По, я один из телепузиков. Ты знаешь, кто я, но ты не знаешь моей настоящей истории. Мое детство было полным мук и страданий. Нас было 4 детей, застрявших в болгарской психиатрической больнице. Больница носила имя Ла-Ла Ленд. В ней ставили эксперименты на детях с психическими отклонениями.
Matt Groening drew this. This is official. This is what the government doesn't want you to see. This is real. This is 2025. This is only a year away until we have this. That's right. Open your eyes. La La Land. Yeah, that was the real origins of Teletubbies. Oh my god. Reacts to shirt. Oh my god, what the fuck? Reacts to shirtless pics. There's no reaction. It's just a picture of him. What? Homer's chilling. No such thing as prediction. It's all is planned. How does this have 50,000 likes? Rowan Wilson? Williams? Ronaldo and Georgina? Ramos? Maybe? You just don't get it? Yeah, that's true. The Simpsons predicted it. Look, Bitcoin infinity. NFT minted. Value 1.5 million. They knew. The Simpsons always knew it. And they predicted it all. April, Bitcoin's gone. 2024, maybe Bitcoin's up or something. Yeah, look at that. The Simpsons saw it coming. The Simpsons. They know. Bitcoin is gonna hit infinity, guys. Is Bitcoin just a pyramid scheme at that point? You just want people to invest so you benefit. Okay, folks, what do you think of this fucking shit?
What they don't tell you about earthing. If you didn't already know, the earth is permeating something called telluric energy 24/7. Connection to the telluric energy of the earth has proven to reduce inflammation, pain, stress, improve blood flow, sleep, and vitality, and a whole list of other benefits. But the way we've been raised and the information we've been programmed with has led us to believe that wearing rubber on our shoes is ideal. The truth is, the palms of our hands and feet have proven to be like battery nodes, meaning they're super conducive to
our feet are like battery nodes.
Electricity. There's two really cool movies on YouTube, the Earthing movie and the Grounding documentary, that explain this perfectly. Understand that the sun is trying to send you messages, and your connection to the earth is what determines the quality of the message that you receive. Make sure y'all follow for more.
The sun is trying to send you messages. Look at this.
Have you ever heard of grounding your bed? It's something that my mom sent me on TikTok. She had it in mind for my husband, who has a lot of disabilities and is often in a lot of pain. Honestly, I haven't done any research and I don't really know much about it other than I know grounding is a good thing. And I have no idea if this is going to help my husband or not, but I figured it's worth a shot. So my mom's
grounding your bed, just sleep on the floor. No, it's about conductivity. So even though it's not electrical, it's the ground. They still follow like electrical conductivity laws. So you have to do like copper wire,
stopped over and surprisingly all the materials we need,
and like
now
foil.
both of our beds are grounded. Have you ever heard of...
Look at this. And it's attached to a wire that's touching a pole in the ground. So the ground, the earth, transmits the sun's messages through the wire, and then
Have you ever...
onto the duct tape on your bed. Does that make sense? And then it heals you. Maybe you guys don't understand.
It came! It finally came!
You plug it in,
The big one.
And there it is. And look how much she likes it. That's huge. It works. So you can buy this and you plug it into your wall, into the grounding port of your wall, and that conducts the Earth's messages through your plug and into the little plug in your sheets. And then your sheets energize you and heal you. What are you not getting about this?
So I'm kind of excited right now because of being a content creator is finally starting to pay off in dividends because I'm getting some cool free swag from groundingwell.com. What is groundingwell.com? They make grounding mats, mats that go underneath your sheets on your bed, and they are supposed to help you to reduce the magnetic frequencies, the extra energy, all the kind of like weird EMF stuff that we pick up all
Just the
throughout
weird
the day.
stuff.
And it's supposed to actually help improve sleep and also physical discomfort, as well as like a lot of other health benefits. You can check it out on their website. But they sent me one of their mats. And I'm going to try it out. I'm going to give this 1 week. I'm going to put it on my bed. I'm going to try it out for 1 week, and I'm going to let you know what I experienced because I'm excited about this.
What if he came back the next week and he just looked like 10 years younger? He was like ripped, just jacked to hell. Yeah, all I did was I was putting my little feet on the grounding mat, and then it happened. This guy shouldn't be grifting. He should be a voice actor. True.
I've heard about these things. I've read about these things, but I've just never bothered to like do these things. So I'm very excited. Did he say he was excited? Yeah, he said he was excited. Oh, good. Good. Well, good morning. Pardon the, that's the morning hair. That's the...
He's got a blowout. He looks like Pauly D.
This is what
he
my
does.
hair
He looks like he got electrocuted by the fucking grounding well.
looks like before I do stuff to it. Today is day 7. Day 7 of using the grounding well earthing mats. They're kind of awesome. Yeah. So here's what I noticed.
It did work.
The last 7 days, I have slept better. More energy when I wake up, more energy throughout the day. Falling asleep. Ooh, sorry about that. I wanted to do this video like right when I woke up, and I don't know if that's such a great idea because, I forgot how rough I look when I wake up in the morning because I've been sleeping hard. Waking up, energized. Waking up, less physical discomfort.
What does that mean?
Yeah, so this is actually kind of neat. So, thank you.
Yeah, the grounding bed sheets make you look busted in the morning and have phlegm. Confirmed. That's what we know for sure about the grounding sheet.
So I'm kind of excited right now. They're kind of, also, I'm less stiff. That could be because I'm getting better sleep because of the earthing mat, or it could be, total placebo. I don't know.
I just don't get, how would it even be a placebo? How does it?
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Like, how would it even, it can't work. It just can't. Alex Hogg? Well, that's the thing. If you wet the bed, do you shock yourself? That's the thing. It's not even electricity. It's nothing. You're plugging it into the grounding port, which doesn't have electricity going through it. What they're trying to do is get the Earth's energy from the grounding port connected to the ground of the Earth through to the mat, so that touching the mat is just as beneficial as touching grass for your mental and physical health.
But either way, I put the magic sheet under my sheets. I plugged
The earth
it
is the
into
ground, exactly.
wall
That's why it's called earthing or grounding.
give a ground, and then I used.
Hypothetically, if some epic lightning stuff happens to the ground, would it shock him? No. Hypothetically, what would happen is if he had a power surge, the grounding well plug might get in the way of it going to the ground and start a fire. That's the only thing I can think of.
It, and now I sleep better, and I hurt less when I wake up.
But I don't know that for
And
sure.
Given
I'm not an electrician.
the life that I've led, anything that makes me wake up hurting less is fantastic. Because
what isn't clicking? The ground port on a plug.
My body like a temple, and more like
the ground port on a plug is the same as touching grass, especially when you connect it to a rubber mat.
Like you know those amusement parks that the Scooby-Doo gang had to investigate on the show, the haunted ones, the ones that were falling apart, but they'd still like ride the roller coaster, and it was definitely
what
death
up, Lead
trap.
Ledger?
Yeah, that's how I've treated my body. So yes, thank you for sending me this product. I will certainly endorse this moving forward with my clients. And if anybody wants to know, Earthing Well.
He's some kind of therapist, some kind of shrink. Is that the R word?
Hey there, I can understand your agitation and confusion, so let me break it down for you. Here we go. These are a list of the observations that a therapist will make. On the other side, we have how the client is doing. Nervousness or shakiness, feeling sad or blue, feeling hopeless about the future, feeling everything is an effort, feeling no interest in things, your heart pounding, racing, trouble sleeping, feeling fearful or afraid.
All right. I don't care.
So
he likes the grounding mat, though.
I've been using the Ground 7 earthing bed sheet. And
guys, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. TikTok. You can't fucking do that. Sorry.
I've been using the Ground 7 earthing bed sheet. And it's truly a game changer. Improved sleep quality, reduced stress levels, and a sense of overall well-being. The comfort and conductivity are unmatched. Get yours now. I've been
It has conductivity. It has conductivity, but it's not electrics. It's not electricity. It's not conducting anything.
The reason we ground everything to the earth is to prevent fire. Or to prevent an electrical event. The word inflamed, inflammation is on fire, house is on fire, body's on fire. If you ground somebody that has flaring arthritis, put an electrode patch here, put a coil cord on, connect it to a ground, the pain goes away. Nobody will believe this, however, until they experience it. And they say, oh my God, why didn't somebody tell me about this earlier?
This bed sheet feels just like a regular bed sheet, except it has conductive silver threads and a connection pin. The pin plugs into the grounding socket of your home. When you plug the grounding bed sheet into the socket, the protective electrons, which are usually meant to stop your home appliances from catching fire and exploding, actually enter the grounding sheet to heal and refresh your body. When you sleep on the grounding sheet, you fall asleep faster, sleep deeper, and wake up feeling more well-rested and energetic as your body's healing processes, which happen when you sleep, are enhanced by the Earth's healing electrons.
The reason we ground everything.
Okay, well. This is what my head sounds like in my brain.
I have my own AI inside my mind. This is what I find when I find the time to spy inside.
I hate that video. It makes me feel evil things. That's not nice. Have you played FNAF Security Breach? Actually, no. As a matter of fact, I've not gotten to that one yet. I do have it. I'll work my way there again.
Hey, I got a Glock in my Rari. I 17 shots, no 38. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38. Yeah, she's fine.
I got burnt out on the bigotry. Roseanne Barr's bigotry is so, like, scattered. It's like a shotgun spray that just hits random targets, truthfully. Conspiracy TikToks. I don't know, the last conspiracy video we watched was Shane Dawson. Okay. I got a Glock in my Rari.
I'm sitting
Oh, fuck.
on top of...
I have to show you guys this video. Thank you, Lex. This road rage video from the 50s. This guy's just fucking up people's day. He's awesome, and he's just singing along.
I'm sitting on top of the world, just rolling along, just rolling along. Well, I'll be. He's the kind of a guy that made the automobile people think up hydraulic brakes. Hey there! Why don't you get out and let one of those chickens drive?
Fucking got him,
I'm
dude.
sitting on top of the world.
Back on his shit,
Just
undisturbed.
rolling along.
Back on his mission and purpose.
Just rolling along.
He keeps it pushing.
I'm quitting the blues of. Hey, you! I'd like to get a look at that dude. Oh, smart, eh?
The honk is
Him
funny.
a sign is just something to shoot at. Why don't you get some glasses so you can read those signs?
Boom. On top of the world.
Well, of all the... Can you tell me why that guy had to park out there in the middle of the street?
You have to remember, this is before they made drunk driving illegal.
Boy, oh boy, what a turn. They keep going around corners like that, they'll change that sign to just buried.
Just buried. Bro makes a reference to this is why they didn't have hydraulic brakes. Or why they made hydraulic brakes. Yeah, cars didn't have anything. They didn't have fucking seatbelts. They didn't have airbags. They didn't have hydraulic brakes.
I'm sitting
You could drive them
on
after
top
going to the bar.
of the world, just rolling along. Hey, why don't look where you're going. If I had a truck, I'd plow right through that guy.
Video is
There's
real.
a road hog if I ever saw one.
And plow right
Say,
through that
are you
guy.
short-sighted in between the ears or something? That means get over! Oh, now there's a guy right behind me riding on my bumper, waiting to slam into me the next time I stop.
Now there's another guy right behind my bumper. Oh shit!
No. Say, is your arm paralyzed? No, but your foot must have been. Your hand must have been paralyzed too, mister.
This is what it was like back in the day.
Why, you palooka, you? Of all the idiots. I might have known. Chicken head?
He's fucking devastated. Dude, I gotta do chicken head as an alert. Chicken head? Look at his reaction.
Chicken head?
Holy shit!
Smokes. The same mugs. Why, they're in my hair. They're everywhere.
It's the same guy.
Well, I'll be a...
Chicken head. Ah.
How did you ever get a license to drive? Come on, you big sap. Get out of that car and I'll...
Give someone a sub or you're a chicken head.
You know
Chicken
I
head.
Whoa, wait a minute. It's not me that you want. It's the other fella. Why
Come
don't
on,
you
get
pinch
out
him?
of
Wait a minute. You can't do that. Hey, listen, it's fellas like him that cause all the accidents. They shouldn't be allowed to drive. Oh, tell it to the judge. Oh, wait a minute. But listen, Judge, I tell you, but we were coming down the street and I was backing in here and he was backing in. And,
You know, we all can improve driving conditions only when we see in ourselves a reflection of the other fellow. We won't be so quick to jump on him when we realize that we ourselves are the other fellow.
Why does he sound like the fucking British ass Empire in Star Wars?
A good way to keep out of trouble is to let the other fellow in on the big secret of what we're going to do next.
Thank you, Judge. From now on, I put myself in the other fellow's place.
This is psychedelic shit.
I'm sitting
It's like David Lynch.
on top of the world.
The roughest any cop has handled a white person.
Rolling along, just rolling along.
Back on the shit. Who's the chicken head now? Makes you think.
This is the correct way to signal the other fellow.
Anyway, that's just tips. Old commercials that would be politically incorrect today. How much you want to bet this is literally just racism? It's called Funny Face. The thumbnail is a racist Asian tomato. That's crazy. This was pre-turn signals? Yeah, man, cars didn't have shit in the 50s. They gave you a big-ass hunk of metal and it went forward, and that's what it did. Can't call anyone a palooka anymore because of woke. Yeah, they also didn't have side mirrors. They did have rear view. Why are you assuming the tomato is Asian? I think the left is actually racist. Yeah, facts. I'm sitting on top of the world, just rolling along. Wait. It's happening. There's also an ad in 4 minutes, folks. Folks. Oh my god. Sorry. Folks, there's an ad in 4 minutes. Listen. Five Nights at Freddy's might be loud, but what's louder is the call of the ad. The ad break happens in 4 minutes, and if you want to not see the ads, you can subscribe for $5 or with the Twitch Prime. If you don't think you have Twitch Prime, you just might. If your dad has Amazon, if your mom has Amazon, you can use their Amazon Prime on Twitch. And you won't see ads on this channel for a whole month. Yeah, I'm gonna sing the man's song to myself as I sit. Yeah, stop it. CC is Naruto, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Had enough of that. Yeah, how about... Don't think I'm wanting any of that. Okay, so Freddy, if I have him on the camera, he doesn't move. Doxion, thank you so much for the Prime. Signing in on your dad's Prime on Amazon. Shout out. Okay, Jesus. Who's that? Was that anyone, or am I just... Oh god, I'm off to a bad start. Can we do gambling again? Yeah, if there's a mod in chat that wants to try to do some gambling, set up some votes to see if I'll survive or not. Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, subs and bits are cheaper on browser than the app because the App Store takes a cut. It's really stupid. I love gambling. So, if Freddy Fazbear, why are you so tiny? Listen, the woke left doesn't care whether you're big or small anymore. Looking at you. So if Freddy's on the camera, he won't kill me. He freezes when I open the camera. Wah! Why? Did you figure out how to turn off the fan? No, as a matter of fact, I didn't. Check the camera more. Thank you, Ruby Bro BYB, for the Prime. Thank you so much. Okay, Chica. Oh. Bastard. Moving too goddamn fast. He's so fast, it's unnatural. Guys, by the way, there's an ad in 5 minutes. I thought it might have gotten snoozed. Guys, we got Freddy Fazbear in the chat trying to bait me into saying the N-word in the most obvious possible way. Freddy Fazbear, get out of the chat. You're trying to distract me. It's incredibly unfunny, but it's really funny that, like, are you like 13 years old? Did you just discover that? It's like the oldest possible thing you could do on the internet. Yeah, this guy is 12. That's awesome. Oh shit. It's a me. What the fuck was that sound? That's not what Chica sounds like. Ooh! It's a me. Whoever told me to check the cameras more. Your mom's a hoe. Freddy Fazbear tries to get me canceled. Shit. Foxy fucking baited me. Oh, that's balls. That's balls and a half. I might be fucked. God damn it. What did I do wrong? Did you see the 2-hour Cheeto video about you? Oh my god, really? Man, I wish these guys had even a fraction of the interest that people have in my name, because I would make videos on them. But that is a huge waste of my time. 2-hour video. Oh god. Oh god, I clicked out. Shit. I'm just fucking playing Five Nights at Freddy's, man. What do you want from me? Literal cancel culture. Because they don't like me. Or they do, and they express it in a very weird way. And it's fine. I don't want them to like me. He's been making videos about me for months. Almost like a year now. Both him, I mean all of them really. And all they do is like, they just don't watch my shit. Or like understand it at all. And then they like play out of context clips and then yap about it. And don't make like any points. It's always really funny. The lies and demise of Ethan is online. He has like 50 videos about you. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's just what happens when your swag is so different. When you're really good at Five Nights at Freddy's, other people are jealous and they want to take you down. But you know, I'm the best at Five Nights at Freddy's and no one's gonna be able to take that away from me. Oh, fuck off. Maybe I can just last. It's not going to work. You don't know. Doing no camera run. The thing before you. Fuck! It wasn't even Freddy, it was Foxy. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be him because I can't defend against him. Shit. Yeah, I know. It was a fruitless effort. The Think Before You Sleep video on you was funny because he assumed you liked Joe Biden because you played the soda clip when mentioning Minnesota. Yeah, I think a lot of these guys, most of them, if not all of them, have like a severe kind of neurodivergence and inability to understand cadence, tone, and context. And it's not, like, literally not a neg on them. I feel bad that they're unable to, like, express or understand that about themselves. But they also, I don't feel bad because they weaponize that and they act like they know what they're talking about when anyone who's actually privy to the full context of what they're talking about knows that they look kind of stupid. Someone said they recommend like a series of, yeah, they also think Joe Biden's a leftist, so they don't, that's just, you don't know what words mean or who people are, and that's okay. Like, you can tell. Also, Cheeto has a video trying to cancel someone for making a joke about Easter. Because it's anti-Christian. That guy is such an actual joke. Sorry, I just remembered that and I was like, oh fuck, that's so funny. There's an ad in 1 minute. Get wrecked. God, what's going on? Fuck. Peethan should do another debate with those guys? No. I don't even consider what me and Sensitive Society did to be a debate, and that's why it's not called that in the video title. It's very intentional. I always wanted to frame it as a conversation because I was genuinely trying to understand him, and then he flailed and trolled and shat himself and embarrassed himself and cut an hour out of it and then posted it on his channel. People like that conversation, but the truth is, ever since then, he's just like taken me out of context and lied about everything I say that he wants to comment on. Another video about you 9 days ago. Yeah, it's part of the game. They are bottom feeders, and they will feed off of the bottom by just making as much content as they can. It's about money, and they don't give a shit. So. You know, a bunch of middle schoolers who watch YouTube while eating and don't actually watch my videos or understand me at all and make assumptions like things that, like, I like Joe Biden. You know. And then they get to all come into my comments and call me slurs, so. Sensitive Society calls me one of the biggest left-leaning creators. That's awesome. That's facts. It's not even true. I would never say that. But that just goes to show, like, these people don't have a sense of how big the world is, even. And these guys don't actually want to change because they have no incentive to. They make money doing this. Why would they ever want to, like, change their mind? I have fully accepted that there is no, like, talking to or convincing these people. They hear what they want to hear, and then they reply in the way that best suits their current position, and it's usually just, Peethan is bad. Even if they mostly agree with what I'm saying, which in a lot of cases they do. Ah. Yeah, they love saying Ethan is chronically online, and I started replying to people being like, wow. It's like, motherfucker, I've heard that 1,000 times. I've heard that for 3 years. Get a new joke. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I should have closed the door when I saw him on the camera. I thought I only have to have the door closed when the camera is up. Do you use FaceApp Smile? What, on like Instagram? Yeah. Because I think it's funny. Yeah, the best joke is pronouns in bio as in own. Yeah, I don't make videos about, like, bozos. I mean, I make videos about different bozos, but not, like, gamers that don't show their face on camera and talk about other creators for a living. Get your bag. I have no respect for you. And you don't understand anything that you're talking about when you make videos about me. That's fine. Whenever the stream goes staticky, the bitrate drops like 500%. It's my punishment. I'm getting pixelated. Like, I forgot to even say this, but in Sensitive Society's video about the predator poacher shit, he said if he was 21 and dating a 17-year-old, he would have sex with her because it's not like I'm going to get arrested. That's what he said. In a video titled, "Someone Needs to Check His Hard Drive." Okay, buddy. That was his words. He said that. See, that's the thing I find disgusting and horrible, especially as someone who was, like, assaulted as a teenager. So the fact that they're like making accusations at me just sounds like projection. Unfortunately, that is usually the case. Oh yeah. It's cute. But his audience doesn't care. His audience just wants him to win the argument. So do I keep this door closed with Freddy or what? Among Us art is political. I answered the question. It's not a very hard question. I like paying people's rent, you know. Their whole audience is children. I mean, yeah. Dude, someone tried to say I had a predominantly child audience, and my oh shit, my under 18 demographic is literally 3%. I have more people aged 45 to 55 that watch me than minors. That shit, I'm fucked. I'm fucked after all that. I don't trust like that. I don't know what happened with that.
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
My situation... Don't get Freddy. I don't get him. I'm not smart enough to get Freddy, okay? Yeah, it's a stoner channel. Why would kids watch it? My shit gets demonetized and age restricted all the time. Children famously love communism. Hey, you know, it's okay. It is what it is. It's, especially when you're a leftist, you're always gonna have people that do the absolute maximum mental gymnastics to call you a bad person. Even going so far as to out themselves as bad people. That just comes with being a leftist because they know you have moral high ground in your ideology and in what you advocate for, so they just want to make you look like a bad person. Or like that you don't actually live by the values you espouse or whatever. It's a substitute for an argument. Such is the way of the world. There are folks that do this in Congress. It's just the way people get people on their side for no reason. Like, minors are welcome in this community, obviously. And I never encourage underage smoking of any kind. But I don't know. Oh yeah, don't put your age in a Twitch chat. You just shouldn't post that online anyway. What's up, X Lucky Charms and Lily Loves Mayo? Like that name. That sounds like Freddy to me. Chica's there instead. Okay, I get it. I left a lot. I just want to get this done. I want to play fishing. Guys, I think that's a rare screen, but it keeps fucking happening to me. I'd like to know what it means. Fuck! Fuck! I didn't see him. I didn't see him in the cameras. I didn't see him in the screen until he got me. Thank God no believers have been losing points on my accord. Believers in shambles and poverty. I lost my fucking kids. He won't show up on the camera if Chica's there, but he'll still be there. Put the camera on 4B and literally never change it? Why? That's the sound of Peethan. I love that they chose, like, for the Sound of Freedom, that song they chose at the end. It's like, la 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 la. Some shit kids would never sing. Freddy can't kill you if the camera's on 4B. It was definitely on 4B. I always put it on 4B when I close the camera. And he keeps killing me anyway. So I don't think that strategy works. Yeah, the reason a lot of smaller streamers end up like dunking on me with the same talking points is because all these guys say the same things because they all want to be friends with each other. And so they have to like vice signal in that way. Tell us how Among Us is political. Well, first of all, it takes place in space. Second of all, it's about murder. Third of all, it's about social politics. Because it's about lying. Are those things not inherent to, like, discourse and politics in general? I mean, you can't look me dead in the eye and say murder is not political. And betrayal is not. Betrayal in a group setting where you're trying to work together. You vote and you literally vote. It's democratic. Always close left door to check Foxy. No, I know the timing for Foxy, so it's okay. You genuinely believe centrism is real? Centrism isn't real. If you're a centrist, you believe in the status quo. The status quo is right-wing fascism in America. Yeah, democratic murder. Also, Among Us is political in the sense that it was fucking free when it came out. Your boyfriend doesn't like me because you're watching me too much on stream? Damn. I'm sorry, man. So, okay, he literally can't kill me, you're saying. I don't have to have this closed, and you're saying he literally can't kill me if I don't change the camera. But what about Foxy? See, Foxy's coming is the problem. Big Pharma 69. No! Get out of here, Big Pharma. I don't want Big Pharma. Just kidding. I love Big Pharma. Thank you for subscribing and funding my communist leftist agenda. Well, that's hardly fair. I can't see. And Freddy won't leave. You'll hear Foxy? That's bold of you to assume. Close the door? This door? I ran out of points on Sneeko 2 days in a row. Well, you did gamble for the second one. Against me. smart bet, but I literally cannot die in this game. I cannot be killed. Close the right door whenever you check Foxy. Oh. Ah. Okay, that sucks. It took so long. Never mind. That's okay. Okay, Bonnie's still there. I don't need ASMR in the background. Ethan playing FNAF is good enough until a goddamn jump scare. That's not gonna be relaxing at all. Get out of here. See, the thing I don't like about this game is that it's mean to me. Can we do the gambling? I don't know if there's a mod in chat. It's out of my control. We're already at 4 AM, so we can't start on this one. Okay, I guess Chica can be in two places at goddamn once. Fuck. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Are you gonna play FNAF 2 next? Yes. Not today, but yeah. This sucks. It's in God's hands. Believers. I'm sorry. But listen, if it's any consolation, this is the one. If it makes you feel better, this is the one. Hey man, I could have sworn we had it. It was 5 a.m. for a while. You have failed me. Sorry. Wasn't on purpose. Scott Cawthon didn't want me to win that one. Maybe they want me to earn it. Fuck. Big Pharma lost their son's cartilage fund. Sorry. Take him to church. Does Jordan still live at your place? I mean, it's our place. Yeah. We still live together. I'm smorking bunt right now. Computer, generate a bunt in my hands right now. Computer, Google how to jork my pizzas. Tutorial images. Fuck. Arrivederci. Freddy could still be there, even when Chica is there. I got a bad feeling. Shut up, Freddy. Get the hell out of my house. MatPat is proof of twink pregnancy. I think you're confused. He's actually the human con. Myself. It's not looking good, believers. True believers, we're in rough shape.
What the deuce?
I can't believe I've done this. It was Bonnie. It was Bonnie. Well, we're almost 2/3 of the way to the sub-gold maid dress, which, yeah, Ethan and Lex collab. Probably do the makeup on stream, right? Why not? Scott Carhorn. Insult to injury. And there it is. And that's how you treat me. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Freddy. What the hell? I didn't deserve that crap. Did my stick bug not play? It played. It just played. Wait, were there 2 stick bugs? I can see how that might have led to a problem. But it might play after the cooldown, I don't know. Bug on my stick. Fuck off! Oh my god! Probably didn't look like much of a reaction, but holy shit, it actually like stopped my entire heart. I like died for a whole second. My sister likes her video, thank you. Shit, I don't know if Freddy's in here. I always feel like he's in here. Bing bang boom. I go to school on Zoom. Fucking metal pipe, bro. That was crazy. What if Freddy was there? Die. Off. Oh fuck. You guys are just fucking with me now. This is cruel and unusual. us, folks. Folks, we're in bad shape. Fuck. Are you putting Five Nights at Freddy in Fortnite? Answer me that. Fortnite, FNAF, Five Nights, Bear, Fortnite. That was a good. I liked that. That was a good addition. Fortnite at Freddy's. Imagine if I won. Check Foxy more. I've been on top of Foxy. Foxy doesn't get me. It's Freddy that gets me. I ran out of power. I can't check more. I have to check less. Foxy takes power. Facts. Liberal. Liberal, 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 liberal. I'm just a security guard. Shitting in the toilet back there. God damn it. Foxy is a liberal. Liberal. Folks, I've been at it 4 hours today. I did not expect to go this long. I'm tired. I'm not finishing 5. I'm not doing it. Don't throw tomatoes at me. It's not like that. It's not like that at all. Okay? Mike Malone. I should have been playing him while we were playing the game. If it wasn't so audio-based, I would, obviously.
Have you heard of a such thing called...
Don't throw... Sorry. Don't throw the Asian tomatoes at me. That's really funny.
Magic blue bean? The artificial intelligent holographic gymnastic distractions. Yeah, it's an operation called VERT to distract anyone though dirt. Joe Dirt, oh her, pussy squirt, no.
Oh my god.
Advertisement, sexual activity, and everybody's living the pornography. This
Living the
is a
pornography.
that's out of this telepathy. Mind, zip it, it's gone. Be blind, go be gone. The
Pussy squirt.
Go far. Maybe you can go smart. Ackerman for smart city surveillance, monitoring, analysis. Right there.
Guys, what do you say tomorrow? I don't have to pause it. What do you say tomorrow? We do New Music Friday, and we jump into some Mike Malone.
Be the token.
We just really catch up on his catalog. New Music Friday, Peethan y Peethano.
The slayer of demonic.
Oh, it's over. Just a deep dive into one of my favorite artists. You're listening to Radio PISS.
Welcome to the new age era, where we're all my light bearer.
Mike Malone is the big 3.
Fight or flight mirror, right there. I might just get excited, hit you with that lightning. Secret indictment, I get them like I'm gonna fight them, but I'm gonna do it like I despise them. Despite them with the punch.
Can we suggest music on New Music Friday? No, it's just Mike Malone.
Everybody's looking for a hunchback of Notre Dame. Came to play the game. You a lame, you got no name, you just got shame. In this guilt that you felt and the lie that you lived. So you gotta speak like you undid what you did, what you really did. It's confusing, I know. You look like a tic-tac-toe, but never 3 in a row. Just a bunch of X's and O's. So whoa, get back on that other map track. Back, tack, knack.
You'd be a great college radio host. Specifically college, thank you.
To your brain until you get chemically balanced. Challenge matter, talent, hot driver, Uber, scuba diver, Stuber. If you were something you were not, you probably got caught, and that thought was a plot. In your head was what you said. Drop dead Fred. Imaginary, carry, kinda scary. Just a little mental
Folks,
institution pollution.
thank you so much for joining the Peethan is online broadcast, the Peethan online broadcast, whatever you want to call it, wherever you are in the world. We're gonna raid Frogan. The people love Frogan. What can I say? The people demand Frogan.
Of this truth of life, because lies are living inside the core.
Give some support to Frogan, biggest streamer, up and comer, 2024. 1,000 years, Frogan 1,000 years. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Bye bye.